Hello. Computer mode. Pop out chat. How do you do this again? How do you do this again? How do you stream? Hello. Yo. Yo.
Can I say Nemesis?
I have missed you dearly, my overlord. Hope your vacation was nice. Also, I found a game called Loom Island. You might like it since you are a based Stardew Valley enjoyer.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I feel so rusty when it comes to streaming and everything.
50-month anniversary.
Ah, it broke. It broke. Because the message is too long. You cannot spam it that long. No. I can't refund. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. God damn it. Thank you, Nelly, for the sub. Music by Sentient, tipped 1. I missed you dearly, my overlord. Hope your vacation was nice. Also, I found a game called Luma Island. You might like it since you're a space Stardew Valley enjoyer. Yeah, I have it on my wish list. Luma Island, that's on my wish list. But I'm just not sure if I want to play it or not. 50 months. Insane. You noted that he doesn't move the cam and only looks at minimap. Why don't you or more players do it? Well, because Chovy spacebars a lot to keep the focus on himself, and I don't to keep the focus on a lot of other things that he doesn't. Red Luma Island, it's mid, really? It's mid? Hi everyone, What's going on? Emma, thank you for the 63 months. Missed a lot of daily dose of crony. Did someone clip crony? You know what I mean? Yeah, also hi everyone in YouTube chat. Yeah. Rhyme lol
with your games today.
Thank you for the sub. Guys, moment of appreciation here for the streamer. I think I took the biggest break I have ever taken in the last 5 years. Which is like what, 2 or 3 days? Technically I got back yesterday, so 2 days. But yesterday I was just so tired that like I think if I streamed yesterday I would have legit been even more that. Like 2 days. Biggest break ever in the last probably 5 years. Like that's how bad it is when it comes to me. But regardless, back now. I played one solo queue today in the morning. I went like 10-0 and lost. Nothing changed. And I played some ARAMs yesterday to like try to get my fingers back to working. Yeah, not much is going on. Envis, while you were on your vacation, I actually played Mazahar, but you missed it. I don't know if I played it once or twice, I don't remember. New Nord roster. Yeah, I'll talk about all this stuff later. Let's play a game first. In fact, what should I even play? Maybe some chill. Fiddle and Lux. Do I feel rested? Yeah. I don't think like 2 days is a lot, to be honest, when it comes to like a vacation. But yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Not too shabby. I didn't watch a single MSI game. Maybe I'll watch them today on stream a little bit. Go over them. I legit haven't seen anything. New Hui skin today. I played a bit already. A couple of days ago. Hello, Nemesis. Do you put milk first or cereal? Cereal. Cereal goes first. Nearlier, thank you for the sub. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Dallas for the first game. Does League still work on my PC? Hello? It still works. When I try to attack move, click to try and auto summon over the wall when playing ADC, it always moves me in a stutter, but when I see pros like you do it, it works flawless. And you do idea what I'm doing wrong? Maybe you have... maybe I can tell you. Maybe it's this setting, I don't know. It could be this setting, attack move and cursor. Maybe you have this off. Try to check that setting. Oh my, I took Q accidentally. What the fuck? I don't know how to play this game anymore.
Their shackles are now my weapons. How's that for right?
Definitely not face, thank you for the sub.
Love from USA.
OT, thank you for the sub. Damn, so many subs, thank you guys.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm a little bit washed right now, for like no cap. I'm a little bit washed. But I think in a day or whatever I'll be back.
How beautiful
I'm a little bit
the world
washed.
is without walls.
Bro, I'm back from a break and there's already chatters asking me what to play in Loila. Oh my god. I did not miss that one.
Minions have spawned.
That is the most lazy question anyone could possibly put in the chat. What do I play in
No
Loila?
more kings.
Even if I tell you, it won't help you.
No
It's not your
more
problem.
rage.
Your problem is not what you
It
play.
all ends now.
Buh. It's so unlucky, like I have Q start, so now the matchup is insanely unrealistic, because you hit E start into Yon, you know? But now I just have to like wait till level 2 at least, if not level 3 maybe.
It took prison for me to find liberation.
Fire!
Love from North Korea.
Thank you. North Korea.
Time for the king.
I have a hard time believing you're in North Korea. There's no way.
Change builds revolution, one link at a time.
Rah. Need a little bit more damage on autos.
Whatever they bring, I'll match it. Just sowing the seeds of rebellion.
Is he really tipping?
Long live the rebellion!
I mean, it's a good death, right? But then the fiddle is mid and freezes. Like, unlucky, bro.
I had worse beatings in prison.
That is just unlucky. And now he's also gonna do this, or what? Where he chunks me for like what? No, he won't, because he's a pussy. What? My champ loses? To that? Well, he tanks the entire wave?
No time to lick wounds.
And I still lose?
Ground running.
Well, I haven't played League in 2 days.
Hope the break was nice. Name a jam question. Why do most pros, at least at MZ, go rod on TF?
Because they're
Feel
bad.
like I remember seeing Pro to Belt being the favorite.
They're bad.
Once you've seen the truth,
That's the answer.
keep living the lie. Conformist swine.
Oh my god. Lovely. All the minions getting ruined by the Taba. Bake! Bake!
Run,
Huge.
run.
Batman. What's up, Ranger? The month is over. Does that mean I have to remove the rainbow?
They work their fingers to the bone.
The month is over?
They'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
Can I say Nemesis?
Yeah.
Can you imagine Brownie doing waves in bed and 10 minutes and she rage baits him by accident? 2 hours rant while lying down keck.
Thank you. Thank you.
I do not kneel.
When does Yunara come out? I don't know, like 2 weeks or something. Oh! That was legit perfect! He can't even move! Oh my god! Yeah, like, what is this? Get out!
Time to crack the upper crust.
Like, fuck off from my lane! This can't be normal. Like, what do I do now? Stay, I guess? Can't even get my items.
Question authority, then slip.
Yeah, that's right. I might die. I think I might be dead. I am dead. It's fine. Not too bad. I almost got proto belt. I'm spiking like crazy.
As long as I draw breath.
Now your team freezes? Nope. My team doesn't freeze anything, but enemy team? Yeah, well, that's a different story.
Bring it all down.
I got proto belt in 100 cash, but our Pantheon is, I think, mid again. Where is this emote? Got removed because somebody got cancelled, I guess. The certain shimmer got cancelled back in the day. You overtraded, I won. Because I got 2 Ws. You have to leave the cannon. I win.
From the rubble, true order will be born.
And there's a tippy. One ends here.
I was born a maid.
He still doesn't have Bork.
You made me a criminal.
Donation. I should have doubled it to kill still.
We will rip the power from their cold, dead fists.
I don't know where Yon went, but this is a good time for me to base. He's not even trying to cancel me. Which is weird.
I didn't care for it.
Saving my TP, because I don't need to use it, and then if any action happens around the map, I can TP. Where have you been? Had to watch Aurelia play Needle Mid. Yeah, my condolences for that.
The bluer the blood,
I know.
the sweeter.
When you downgrade from Nemesis Nidalee to Velia Nidalee. Ugh. We good? We're not good.
It will be brother against brother.
We are not good.
Against son.
Can I say Nemesis?
Can we fight?
Imagine if you H0M0TH0 can
Nah.
Will you ignore the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow just because he's scared of 7 colors?
Oh, my bad. I guess Fiddle was holding his E. Wait, what? Imagine if you... Yeah?
Locked up a boy.
That's a good question.
A killer.
That's how people act when they see a rainbow in my title. They don't even think for a second.
Mage shall inherit the earth.
I have no mana, and the Pantheon is mid.
A shepherd with no flock is just an idiot with a stick.
When Pantheon is just holding W, I cannot go in.
I'll show you magic.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe I TP behind the Lux. That seems like the play to be the play.
Are now my weapons.
That has to be the play.
Every light casts a shadow, Roxana.
Like, of course she flashes, you know? Of course they have flash. And this guy has flashed. I'm so mad.
Can hold me.
How does everyone have flash?
Swine and sheep.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Guys, NSC starts in like 2 weeks, I think. The vacation will soon be over for everyone, and the rats are gonna be back. The rats. Phantom playing Hex Flash? Yeah, he is. Is this gonna work? Can I even kill this guy? It's a raw Gragas. Of course I can, because... yeah.
To me that they have not done.
That is just insanity. Yo, run through tower. Okay, don't run through tower. I will... Wait, he's alive. I could have helped him. I could have helped him. No, too late.
No more kings, no more queens,
Too
no
late.
more mage seekers.
Am I dead here?
Now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am not Christ. I am the true Demacia.
Oh, yeah. Old man still got it. Ankh is not washed up yet, chat.
They work their fingers to the bone.
Fight, fight, fight. I'm so dead. I can't move. Oh, I have no idea how I'm alive, but that Jinx rocket was clutch. Why am I hearing fiddle quotes? Okay, now the $1 billion question. Mega angle. No. I'm just gonna die with it. Not a good idea.
Are now my weapons.
Not a good idea.
Let's level the playing field.
I can cancel the knockup with my E. This guy really is not respecting my damage, because I'm kind of fed right now, you know. I have a lot of items. Don't mess with me.
I will show them a world without lords or peasants.
Double buffs, level 13. Bonk. Well, Mickey, where are you sprinting, girly? I hate Fiddle Fear. But it's not enough to make him live. What is Mickey doing in the middle of sun? Just getting cooked.
I will be the monster they think I am.
Ah, this cat. Need Zonya. Zonya key item into the comp. Oh wait, I could have followed up on that.
I don't see nearly enough by chat name Makosi.
Thank you. But then this cat got me worried. Oh, I see her. She went to my neighbor's shack where there's no sun. The fights against Yon are always just so fun, no? Because you're both just teleporting until one hits more than the other. But I'm just more fat, so like the fights are just easier for me. I mean, it's a very snowball heavy matchup, right? Like if you're ahead, you just kill the other one.
Accidentally get this account to challenger.
I'm a bit worried about that. Someone tip admit. I think it was Lux.
Control is a man who needs to die.
I hope not. Maybe I give this account to one of my chatters, so they can keep me from getting challenger. Tank for me. Yes, thank you, Alistar. Your sacrifice is much appreciated. Anyone else thinks Atakan is just too fucking easy to kill? Because you can dodge.
I have been your fan for years, but
Thank you. You can dodge like most of its attack, you know? Thank you.
It took prison for me to find liberation.
Poland. Does Mickey sleep in your bed or does she have her own bed? It's a cat. And what does a cat do? It moves its place where it sleeps every week, you know what I mean? Mickey's like a typical cat that sleeps in a different place every week. I think they do that because they think that there's like, you know, to keep moving places so against predators, no? Isn't this why they do it? Even though there's no predator here because she's safe. But a cat doesn't know that, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Like one day she's gonna be in my room, and then the next day she's gonna be
They work their fingers to the bone.
somewhere
so
else.
they'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
Do I need to TP? Does Ang still know how to FK?
Are now my weapons. How's
An
that?
ally has been slain.
Let's see what you're made of.
Do I get him? Boom! Let's go for more. Oh, the fear is 30 years. GG.
Chains build revolution.
What? 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 Why didn't he dash me? What? Why didn't I go over the wall? A to measure. Oh, fuck. I guess some things never change. We still miss cannons from time to time.
Whatever they
Some things just don't change.
I'll match it.
She just gets one shot.
Just sowing the seeds of
Poor Laxana Crown Guard. Right, it's my first day. It's my first game back, and I guess this is already a YouTube video or what, huh? I'm feeding my editors here.
Once you've seen the truth.
What should the title be? How to silence. How to, I don't know. Best silence in the world. 1000 AP, one-shot bomba. Fuck, I don't know what the hell. Well, I really want my Rabadon. It's so funny, I can just steal the ult because it's useless anyway, and I have a new one in 20. I played Solace in bronze.
Time to crack the up.
300 more gold, let's get the Rabadon. Do I have enough? Not really.
Ally has been
If I wait like 40 gold, I think that's the play. I'm just gonna go wait 50 gold.
Authority. Then slit its throat.
Alright. Funny.
Good, evil,
Trying to find some wards I can ping.
even me.
We want more Nidalee. Really? Nidalee mid is like a thing that I think is like it's like a thing right now, but it probably won't ever happen for like many years, you know. So you gotta appreciate it while it lasts.
I was born mage. The Marcia made
Thank
me
you.
a criminal.
My ult does 3.6k damage. I need to go find an angle to ult now.
We will rip the power from their cold, dead fists.
Arvakuda. Where's my favorite company?
I used to be locked up, but
How do I say it? Company. Soldier. Employee. Where is enemy Phil? He's hiding somewhere. Ah, I'm revealed. I'm tweaking. I want to use my ult, but Phil is gonna counter ult and fear me and one-shot me in the fear. Can we get some wards?
it will be
Oh, we
brother
have no
against
wards.
father against son.
See what I mean? I almost got fucking one-shot by that. I almost got one-shot! League champs are so squishy these days. I'm so lucky I'm alive. Like, I'm 17 kills and I cannot do anything. Let's play for Baron. 3.5k HP and complaining.
No more queen.
But bro,
No more
listen to me very carefully. If everybody has 3k HP, then does it even matter that it's 3k HP? You know what I mean? People are just overrating how much 3k HP means nowadays. Like, everyone has like 2.5k HP by default. My items give me like 600 health that I normally wouldn't have. So I would have had 3k HP if I wouldn't have any health items. Phil is gonna ult. Oh my god. That is insane. That is insane, Bomba, what I just did. Triple kill. Hey, this is a stuck at 2k. I mean, my Jinx has only a Doran's Blade and she's at 2.5 right now. I think you are underestimating, you know? Did Phil ult, by the way? What?
No prison can hold me.
I love how I do three auto attacks and the inhib dies. I guess they're gonna go kill the Yon. I think they have him. Alright, can we get Baron this time?
Show them there is more to life.
Where were you? I had to watch Crowny get rage baited for the last few days. I took a break, man. Took a break. I'm sorry about that. It won't happen again. I'm here now. I'll be streaming almost daily. I think my Jax is maybe that, but I guess it's fine. We get Nash and then we have Soul in a minute. Not too bad. Crowny isn't so bad, no? All he does is talk about if aliens build the pyramids. That's not too bad, right? Chat? Triple kill. Silas with Phil ult. That's a really good ult. That's a very good ult. Why am I losing?
A summoner has dis-
I'm full build and I'm losing to Yon. Yeah. Are all LR players are coming to kick? No. It's just me, Crowny, and Velia who are multi-streaming. Yeah. What's popping in the damage department? Classic. Why multi-shim? I think it's probably the future. It's probably the future because you essentially are... How do I say it? You're on multiple platforms, right, at the same time. You attract more audiences, I guess, and some platforms are different compared to others, right? Like, for example, if you're watching on Kick, you won't get any ads because that platform doesn't have ads. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a lot of people have YouTube Premium, right? And then you get no ads on YouTube as well. Stuff like that. Some people just prefer watching on YouTube. Well, it's nice to be back though. First game, first win.
Welcome back. Do you think the triple burn build you do on Mel is the best, or is it situational?
I do not do triple burn build. I do only one burn item always, which is Blackfire Torch. But Lianji... Blackfire Torch is always what I buy, but Lianji is situational, and I don't know what is even the third burn item in League. Hold on. Yeah. Malignance burn. You don't buy Malignance on Mal. It's not good. It's not good. Actually, I have to tell you guys a funny experience I had a couple of days ago. It was like 2 days ago. Somebody called me on my phone from Croatia, and I declined. I'm not gonna answer a call from Croatia. And then 2 minutes later, I get another call from Slovenia. And I was contemplating whether I want to accept or decline, so I actually picked up the phone. And there's some dude who starts asking me why am I calling his wife. And I tell him, I didn't call anybody, you have the wrong number. And instead of just apologizing to me, he goes and repeats the same shit. Oh, you gotta stop killing me, you know, in Slovenian. Why are you calling my wife, blah blah blah. And I tell him again, You have the wrong number, and I declined the call. What the fuck are, like, what are the odds of that happening? What are the odds of this happening? Jin. I'm bringing it back, Jin.
Like a flower in the dawn.
Bro, stop calling his wife. Wow, how unplayable is this draft? I mean, we are just mega outdrafted. Dodge.
Aurora is coming to Wild Rift. What is the best runes on her?
Electrocute. But the thing is, like, I don't know if Wild Rift is like the same as League, right? You play the same runes and everything. I don't know. Route, remove, dodge. But you know how bad our team comp was? I think this game was instantly lost. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like even though I technically wasted people's time, I also saved people's time. I mean, listen, if Router moves dodge, then I'm obviously not gonna dodge that game. But I think the game was probably lost. Did Yorick call you? No, maybe it was Yorick who called me. Yo, you gotta update your YouTube live thumbnail. What do you mean, update YouTube live thumbnail? I did. What the hell are you talking about, guy in chat? I literally have a different thumbnail every day on YouTube. I need to use some like platform that merges all the chats, I think, because like I have a hard time reading 3 platforms at the same time. Wait, I need my account, log in again. I regret dodging, honestly. I should have just played last game, it was probably lost, but it is what it is. I need to lose a bit. My bad. I can merge the chats, guys. I can merge the chats together, I just can't show it on stream. And I'm obviously not gonna show them on stream. Should we start like talking about some subjects? Like what the fuck is happening in the community now? Need a league game? MSI, I might watch it a bit later on stream. Nord roster. So, first of all, there's like, okay, there's a couple of things we need to talk about today. I'm trying to remember, what are all the news that happened recently that I was away? Fabian joins Nord, that's kind of whatever. LOL off season, wait, this one, right? So BK Rock, the team that we faced in final? No, that's the other team. Wait, BK Rock, yeah, it's the other team. The other team that we faced in, what, semifinals, I think. We'll get the Turkish jungler that we faced, that was doing really well. Okay, that's cool. This one. This one was crazy to me when I saw it. Like, how crazy is this? So basically, Navi... Here. Navi got this roster now, right? Adam, Tiger, Larson, Hamson D, and Malrang. That's the roster. For 2025, for the summer split. Which is like... I don't know, it's just like a classic, let's put some Koreans here and there and then fill in the slots that we don't have Koreans in. with budget players or players that are already on the contract because we don't have infinite budget. Like, it kind of makes sense, right? It kind of makes sense that Navi is not gonna go for like some crazy ass roster because they just got the slot. But what is crazy to me is that they bought out this jungler, Tiger, right? Which is the Barcelona jungler. And then, simultaneously, they also bought out Relec from BK Rock or whatever the name is, to compete for the 2026 already. So how bad does it feel to be Tiger right now? To sign with Navi for one split, and then after the split you're out no matter what. No matter how you perform, they already chose the next jungler in line. Like, I think this is so shit. I think the player even tweeted XD if that screenshot wasn't like fake. I saw it like on the internet. So he probably didn't even know about this, and he, you know. It's basically like, in a way, he just got backstabbed. He just got fucked by the orc, like it's nothing. In a way, in my opinion. That's how I would have perceived it, at least. I think this is crazy. I think this is absolutely crazy. It's crazy. How would you compare them? Velia Gap, Giga Boat? I don't like to judge players. I don't like to judge players based on like 3 games in a best of 5 when we just completely out team gap them anyway. But from my experience, I thought Tiger was better than this guy. I thought this guy was the worst one, personally, from the 3 games that we played. Yeah. So that's the first news of the offseason, which is just disgusting. What else happened in the offseason? Gilius signed with Anubis Gaming in the Arabian League. The Arabian League. That league is a little bit of a meme, I think. Anything else happened? Oh, this one was funny to me. Wait, this one, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't even know who Kofte is. I have no idea. But Saken was the top choice. Basically, I think this article says something like this team tried to get Saken. And this team tried to get Saken to take away the EU Master title from us. Because right, Saken has 4 titles, so they just think that if they get Saken, they're automatically gonna get an EU Masters title. That's not how it works. He was playing in KC, who was oftentimes just the best team at that point. That's not, like, these teams are so fucking stupid. I think they literally just open Wikipedia page, check who has the most EU Master titles, and then they're like, let's hire this guy. This is crazy to me. What am I reading? You know what I mean? Oh, the new Nord roster. Whatever. Like, when I'm just reading through this, it's like Zest and Peach. Okay, 2 Koreans. It's like League is becoming Korea only anyway. Cheap Esports Nord. Nord. I can't even find it. Oh, it's here. Yeah, the new Nord roster. It's right here. What am I clicking? Vizicachi, Yanko, Svaru, Hido, Treats. So I was actually right on Svaru, was just mega obvious. They're getting this guy because I think both of them have the residency for NSC, so they can compete in. But yeah, this is probably the strongest roster they have so far. It's actually crazy. Like, I'm actually surprised they're able to pull this roster together. Because, I mean, I have no idea if this org pays players or not. I assume they don't. I have no idea. But I'm actually just surprised that they managed to get a roster like this together. This is like, they're trying to form Avengers to take us down. I don't know. Like, this is crazy to me. This is crazy. If this roster fails, then what is the next play? Get like even more LEC type of players? Yeah, I guess that's all the off-season news. Not much to say. That Relec move for Navi was just fucking crazy to me. I guess there's the usual Fnatic drama, but it's just Fnatic. It's just Fnatic. I've been reading a little bit of what the Fnatic fans have been saying online, and I don't know why some of them are so delusional. Like you have two. Check Tiger tweet. Link it maybe. There's two sides of Fnatic fans, right? One side that actually realizes there's problems, and they're very skeptical of things, and then the other side who just keeps being delusional about everything. I will do 10x if necessary, they are not prepared. What? I will do 10x if necessary, they are not prepared. It's a meme? I have no idea what the meme is. I'm not aware of the meme. Famous footballer that tweeted that and then proceeded to do nothing. Oh, okay. So he just anti-cursed himself or what? Malrank support swap? Yeah. He's already on the contract, right? I guess that's why Malrank is the support. I think Crowny played one game with Malrank in solo queue and lost his mind. Waiting for Katarina game. Doubt it's happening. Ah, Katarina. That champ got ruined by Riot Games. You know, we have so many champs in League that all of them just have a hard time being good or being viable or just functioning well in the League of Legends ecosystem. Crowny always loses his mind. Yeah, that's actually true. If I played support with Crowny, I think he would lose his mind if he didn't know it's me. Crowny always nitpicks everything his support does wrong, you know? Always. To the exact detail. I tilt him on purpose. You know what you do? Listen, here's how you tilt Crowny. You misplay and you make him die. And then you let him flame you. And after he flames you, you say, "Can win," and mute yourself. And then he is tilted to the max. That's how you know you got him. How to play the TF Vladimir matchup? Your goal as TF is to just ignore Vlad, push waves, take resets, ult away. You don't play that matchup to beat Vladimir 1v1, because it's not happening. You can maybe beat him 1v1 first 5 lavas, then after you run out of damage, and Vladimir starts spiking on Q. How often do you meet Crowny in Slovenia? Well, not very often. I only meet him when we go out. Like, not just me and Crowny, but like the whole Slovenian group, like Mickey Axe and stuff as well. We go like somewhere to eat. That happens like once or twice a year, usually. Cage says Vladimir is good into Aurora. Is that true? It's good. It's good at around level 7 to 9, but before that you lose pretty hard to Aurora. That matchup is basically good once you scale up as Vladimir, because she doesn't do enough damage. At some point you just out-tank her. Alright, any fun picks I can pull out. Queen, Ivan, Rakan, Zaya. I mean, our comp is okay. And they're gonna pick a Syndra. That is just ew. A Kali. I could play a Kali, but they have a Karma. Usually you wanna avoid playing a Kali into Karma. Yeah, like for example, Aurelia with Vincent would go hard here if I was able to play her, but I'm boosted on Aurelia. Diana, Midland. Eka. What about the Zoe game? Oh, fuck. I'm down to play a Cho mid game at some point. Just need a... Not into Syndra, I think. I should probably start banning Syndra. I think this champ is a bit OP. Ah, but I should ban Bart. That's more OP. Casting game today. Play Casting against Syndra. That's such a bad matchup. Review AL versus Fly. Yeah, maybe I will. A bit later. I didn't even watch the G2 games, but G2 is still in the tournament, right? MC, thank you for the sub. Neptune HD, thanks for the sub. Syndra is OP all of a sudden, how? Not all of a sudden. I thought she was OP already like 2 years in a row.
Less than 3 zigs.
Thank you. I think Lichbane Zoe is good, yeah. Just a bit worried that you run out of mana a little bit too much when you skip a Lost Chapter item. But you could go Lost Chapter into Lichbane. New Crowny clip.
I'm about to crash out. Was Jin banned? I couldn't. Fuck you with your fucking swap requests!
Didn't I see this already?
Jin. They fucking covered the Jin icon with the swap requests.
I feel like I've seen this already.
Holy shit! 50 people are requesting to swap. Fucking let me pick my champ. They give me more time to pick, man. What is this shit?
He could literally just press decline, you know. Nidalee angle. So many people want the Nidalee. The Nidalee. I saw Velia play Nidalee yesterday and he didn't win a single game. Yeah, because it's Velia. Of course he won't win a single game. Kassadin gameplays. I mean, our comp is so AP heavy. What are the AD mid options nowadays? And don't say Yasuo. Like Poppy would go hard here, but then I'm playing Poppy into Talia. That sounds misery. Zad or Bad maybe? Do we do Zad or Bad? Zad into Talia is great. Akshan, it's been a while since I played him, but I don't know, Akshan fell off honestly. Kinda like that here. I don't have the newest skin. Riot doesn't give me those newest dope skins for some reason. They're kinda evil like that. Shardbreaker Akshan is new. Do people really play Shardbreaker on Akshan? I feel like you made that up. Why Conquer an Assassin? Just want to know how to explain to friends. I've seen it run before. I mean, what is there to explain? What else would you take? I mean, of course you can take Electrocute, but you do realize there's problems with Electrocute. Like, Electrocute will only proc if you do W, E, and Q perfectly, no? You need to land both shurikens, right? Or how does it work? I think you need to land both shurikens, no?
30 seconds.
Like, that is insanely hard to proc, in my opinion. Like, sure, you can go Electrocute, but I think when it comes to that, like, he stacks up Conk really nicely, and the way he fights, it just suits him a lot. And the tree and everything. To the rain. Is this as good Zad game? I would say it's good into Talia Kalista, but I think it's bad into Rakan Lee Camille. We'll see. I can make it work.
We gaze upon the stars and see no limits.
That's so cool, no? I'm spawning an explosion next to me. Like that. What the hell? What the helly? Need to wait level 3 in this matchup. Damn, Zetki does damage. Level 1. Is he still playing for Lost of Tones? No. Got replaced by Sally.
The galaxy will know its destiny.
Talia likes pushing. Double kill. Nice to hear that.
We will show the universe its true potential.
I won't get level 3 now. Janna XP shard a minion.
If they want aura, we will give it.
Shut down.
Damn. Kaisa died. Shot down already. She bought Scout Slingshot. Bro got scammed by the shopkeeper.
None shall escape. Flawless.
Okay. Easy combo. So she zoomed completely, but Lee should be bot crap. I'm gonna ward right here. One more W combo and she does die, right? But I also know that Rakan is probably mid right now. I think Rakan is mid, billion%. He's billion% midland. I cannot go for dive. So I have to just try to push. Zed has pretty fast push, so it's easier to get away with playing Ignite on him than other characters. She's not TPing? Wow, her TP is so late. She's gonna lose so much here. Pickaxe, run back. Not bad lane so far. I think I had the Q max, at least the 3 points in this matchup. Mm-mm. 35 degrees here. Summer, man. Summer and global warming. Oof. I need to look to kill this guy. Like, his items are so weak right now. And I'm so strong. 2 combos and she can die. But she can also play very defensively. And just do this max range Q spam.
We are the gift this galaxy needs.
I did push the wave now. Well, I got her flash. I know this was a little bit risky, but I felt like I had to do it. Oh, the plant isn't up yet. The plant is up now. What a timing!
Simple life forms surround us.
Maybe she based?
An enemy has been
No.
slain.
Oh my god, oopsie. I'm gonna get the plant and keep staying. No flash to Leah. Oh, you're staying. I'm doing it. I'm gonna look the base soon anyway, I think.
Let's end your existence.
I have a feeling she's staying again. Yeah. That's fine. I will base. I'll go Voltaic Cyclosword for a change. Usually I do build Eclipse always, but I'm gonna change it up.
But what are the chances of Zoe game today?
I'm down to play Zoe today. I'll be down. But this guy's no flash, my ignite up in 40. Even lost a cannon.
Our blades crave battle.
No boots to Leah. Still pretty easy to land the shurikens on her. So defensive, man. I hate when players start playing so defensive. It's impossible to, like, do much. Okay. That's fine. Didn't lose a lot of health. Got his kick. She's being defensive again.
Tradition pacifies the weak.
Please. Can we get some action going? Is this a joke? Okay. We got a small lead. Oh, but CS per minute is actually pretty good. PP. How was Talia able to wall away? She didn't take damage. Or, oh, maybe she leveled up ult in the middle of the fight, yeah. Well, her flash is gonna be up now.
Listen to the cosmos. Hear the truth.
Ooh. Weak shurikens. 20 seconds for ult.
An ally has
Top
been
laner
slain.
dead. Could go for a bottom. Did I catch them with the crab moose pit? Low-key, maybe a little bit. Yeah? When they have ult and exhaust up, huh? Really? Well, I guess I'm dropping a wave, but they're gonna lose equally on bot lane, if not more.
So merciless evil. How naive they must be.
Shut down.
I forgot, did Talia flash her? 1 for 1 is not too bad. I don't think we can get the Jargon though. Okay, we got the Jargon. Hopefully Echo can leave. Nice plant. Oh my god, perfect.
An enemy has been slain.
Actually perfect. Okay, literally in 1 minute, as soon as my ult is up, I install in her and kill her, yeah? I have to try.
We walk the path to eternity.
Problems should be broken up into little pieces.
Beyond the reaches of space, we
25 for ult.
Killing spree.
Nice.
Kill.
I really wish this guy wasn't playing so defensive all lane. Like, look at this. Where is he?
Shut down.
That's why you play defensive. Should have played defensive, buddy. You don't have flash until E and you use your W. I mean, you just die instantly to
Turret
Zed.
plating will soon fall.
This is one of the best majors you can pick, I think, Zed into IMO.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
3 drops. I want some plates. Two plates? Beautiful.
gaze upon the stars.
And I'm very close to Eclipse. Okay. I guess I'll just won't buy Eclipse. I'll just base so I don't ruin the tempo on the map and I let Kai'Sa take over mid and I go bot lane. And I'll do the City Boots finish. That is the play.
Only fools cling to morals.
Watching Koi tonight? Who did they play against? Bill G. Oof, 07. Not sure if I feel like watching a massacre.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Problem with MSI is the schedule. The schedule is just so bad for European people.
Has destroyed a turret.
Talia, can we please walk up a little bit? This today starts at 9? Really? Okay, I'll be watching them.
The galaxy will know its destiny.
See that? Even if she has W up, you can all in anyway. It's that easy. She still has no Seraph Shield, but even if she has Seraph Shield, I kinda burst it, I think.
And still I wallow in mediocrity.
I denied the cannon. That's what matters. I still have my blue, so I didn't feel like taking ours. I'll just go bot lane. The thing is now, enemy Lee is probably coming bot lane. Maybe even enemy Camille. So me staying here for a long time is just suicide. I will die. So I gotta be really careful.
Universe, its true potential.
There's so many bushes. And there's no vision. Never mind. They're not contesting. One more Jake, we got Soul.
Aura, the essence of all things.
Never good to run from your problems.
Is futile.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I'm gonna take the tier 2. She tipped it away. Rookie mistake.
An enemy has been slain.
Rookie mistake, giving tier 2 money.
Unstoppable.
This tower is worth a lot of gold.
He has destroyed a turret.
Victory.
No, Selja's Gotch is a nice item, but should I even buy it here? I'm thinking what if I buy some utility? Sojin for HP.
Shut down.
Because I'm gonna get one shot. And now I bought the wrong item. Or even Serpents, potentially. Because there's gonna be Stara Camille soon, right? Maybe even Lee.
An ally has been slain.
Bro, where did she go? Oh, there she is.
Enemy double kill.
I wanna go for next wave. This is the most scared Talia player I've ever faced.
We are the gift this galaxy needs.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My team is kinda losing and they're just ignoring my side of the map. I mean, I can still camps, which is always valuable.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm still in camps. Took 3 camps.
So many try to hide their worst fears, and yet walk free.
What the hell is that clear spit? Is that jungle, baby? I mean, at this point I went Saralda, so I'm gonna finish it. Actually, I could go Death Dance. Doesn't Death Dance build out of this item? It does. Wait, that's an item I could easily build here. I think it could be good into their comp. They're very AD heavy.
Surround us.
I should probably build that. I'm gonna kill the Atakan. Oh, this guy just used W. Like, my champ is insanely strong right now. I don't even know if I can 1v1 her, if I'm being honest. I feel like she can maybe 1v1 me, because I have no ult. Base, open top side.
Templars, Demoxians, the Syndicate, all things.
Okay, Swain will die. But I'm here to... No, she tipped it away. What? My entire team died. Oh, I have to go top lane now. I thought my team would wait, I killed one on top lane and then I joined the Dragon. But they died somehow. They died 3v3. Talia TP didn't even make a difference. The Camille is kinda carrying for them.
Only time can judge us. We go where others dare not. Flawless.
Last dance.
For our victory. One more.
How easily can I be influenced if I watch Crowny and then you play ADC in solo queue and now I watch you in a queue mid? Yeah, influence is strong.
Life transcended.
People will always look up to and be influenced by other people. How many pink wards do we have?
Tradition pacifies the weak.
A bit confused how how do I push the game.
Everywhere, all at once.
Right, Kaisa needs mana more than me. Okay, sure. I'll take your wave then.
Enemy rampage. Your team has
Oh, I'm out of range of W. Go next. You took my blue and then you say go next. That's kind of funny, Kaisa. I legit haven't interacted with a single champion the past like 5 minutes because they just avoid me. I go side and they just run away from me.
We let the monster out.
Thoughts on Dance? First item was that. I mean, I've tried it. I don't think it's too bad. It fits Zat's playstyle, which is to go in and go out, so you refresh the burn. That Dance does. But like, we lose one 5v5 and they can end the game. I guess our comp also has no engage, so it's kinda hard to push the game forward. We have no engage. She did ult into Q and Cho'Gath ulted me. Almost died.
Some consider us evil. How naive they must be.
I was specifically saving ultimate for her that last fight. Because I thought to myself, if I don't, I can just die, you know?
An ally has been slain.
Balance. The worthy enforce true harmony.
Oh, Liz, sudden late game.
What was that?
Camille here or what? Did she TP? Soul secured. Most CS in the game. I farmed well. How would you rank all the souls? Cloud and Hectic are usually the best. And Infernal is usually the weakest. That's how I rank them. The rest just kinda depends what team comp you have, right? If you have no damage but you have a mountain, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing, you know? Or you get like Infernal Soul, no damage team comp.
Beyond the reaches of space, we evolve.
We have no Nash, I think sieging is not gonna be easy.
Witness us appeal.
Destroyed a turret.
This looks like a base angle. Still they're blue, push the midway base. It's not good that I'm recalling on vision. My team could get engaged now.
We grow ever stronger under the living stars.
Guess we don't have to take this blue. We could stall it for later. She has Zonia, so I don't see the point of going on Talia. Go Nash. Go Nash. This guy is so tanky. Ah, Camille counters me so hard. I should have ignited on everything before I died. She just one-shots me. She just one-shots me. Bit of a Zat counter. Did he W it over the wall? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Mickey, you're back. He's back.
Nothing can bury us. A new Genesis approaches.
What? Oh! I got eaten alive. 2 Qs of Camille and I'm dead. So it seems like we win. Nice. Ata can slow debuff after killing somebody. It's really powerful. Look at my damage graph. Camille, 1900 true damage. That's like 80% of my health. Why don't click on the backline there? In my humble opinion, the win condition of teamfight is killing Camille. I don't think anyone else will carry this game. If you look at, like, if you press tab and see their Kalista and Talia items, like, yeah, I could easily go on their backline there and kill their backline, but then Camille is gonna keep killing my backline. So this is just a thing that, like, a lot of players with tunnel vision on. Like, the objective, the goal of the fight is to kill Camille. If Camille dies, we win, even if it costs me my life. But obviously I get that it feels bad that I have to die, but that's just life. That is just life. I think the best thing you can do there is to just deploy all your combo on Camille. She won't die from it, but you'll take like half her HP. And then hopefully your teammates will have enough damage after to kill her, and then the fight is won. I think Ogrin can hit rank 1. NA. Yes. Obviously he can. Add bow here, please. I don't know how. I don't know how to add bow and kick. Like I don't know how. I was trying to figure that out already like a few days ago. Serpents would be a good buy here, no question mark. Yeah, I thought enemy would buy Starax on Camille, but she didn't buy it. Only Lee Sin had Starak. But I'm buying Serpents now. Da-da-da. I need to put my AC on. I'm getting cooked. Kirby. Need AC badly. What is even the temperature these days? 33 degrees.
Can't believe I just missed a Z game. I've been enjoying him so much recently. Any chance you would go through and talk about why you built the way you did that game, or any other build consideration you're thinking about?
Thank you for the sub. EP Lambi and Green Serviday. Well, build consideration when it comes to that. I feel like he has like mainly two builds.
3 days off bar.
Yeah. Thank you. I feel like he has like two builds variations that you go. I feel like one you go like more of like burst is that, assassin is that, which you mainly go into like squishes. And then the other one you go, especially when you have a lot of ADs in your team, so you slot in a black cleaver for the pen. You go like more of a bruiser Z build. Like this last game I went more of a burst is that build because they're all squishy and I have two APs, technically three APs in my team. Like building something like Black Cleaver just doesn't have as much value. EP Lambi, thanks for the gifted sub. Let me play some music. MCOY versus BLG prediction. BLG will win, like 3-0 or 3-1. A lot of times people lose one game, I guess. You played the new Huey skin already? Yeah. Halo Blaze in the mid, seen it a few times, looks not bad on some matchups. It's decent, yeah. It's like for early snowball. Lethal Tempo and Shindemer just doesn't work as well because it depends on what team comp you're playing against, but fights are very fast decided. White Crony Slap. Could I add this? No. Thoughts on going Ignite, Jace versus Darius? It's probably viable.
Can I say Nemesis?
Yeah.
Hey Nemesis, I am convinced if Wiper went Hail of Blades on show, Fly would have went 5 games versus Sal. I hate people running Grasp on show.
Grasp on show. I think it's not too bad, the Grasp. Just depends on the matchup. But I probably do prefer Halo Blades as well. Halo Blades just, like, the synergy is just so nice with the E. It's so nice. Let's play one more game and then maybe I'll rewatch some of the Fly Quest games. See what happened. Second game, Joff Troll? I have no idea, I didn't see anything yet. Why is Gentleman Cho the best Cho skin? Because Riot back in the day... I guess back in the day the mindset they had when creating skins was a lot more what would the community like rather than what would sell well or... And also internet times have changed a lot, right? Nowadays people just want some hot biceps and this and that. Back in the day, like, Riot was releasing like dope skins like Gentleman Cho and Brawloff and stuff like that, like very community-based meme type of skins that did really well. I guess that's just not the meta right now. As much as you can blame Riot for not creating this type of skins anymore, I mean, that's just not what people enjoy these days, right? The way the internet has evolved over the time. We just live in a different era right now. ADC time of the day, huh? Fuck it. I want to have some fun. I'm about to run it down on Aphelios. I'm about to absolutely run it down. Yippee! I played Aphelios in ARAM yesterday, it was kinda fun. So now I got inspired to play Aphelios. People go Kong or Lethal? They go Lethal, right? No, they go PTA. It's a PTA champion. Is mad fun mid to late game? Okay. Should I give my hot take about Aphelios? Let's see if Twitch chat agrees or not. Okay, here we go. Maybe consider the hot take about Aphelios. I think Aphelios would be more fun to play if Riot would just shift numbers around, not rework the kit. Now here's what I'm trying to say with this. I think it would be more fun that Aphelios, like current identity of Aphelios kinda annoys me, which is that if he gets the perfect spot, he nukes everything. If he doesn't get the perfect spot, he's like too fragile, dies really fast. So he's very like inconsistent, you know. He's not like a Jinx who's a lot more consistent in that sense. And the second thing that triggers me about Aphelios is I think he's too spell rotation reliant. I think it would be more fun if he was way more auto-attack centric than spell centric. And the spell, the weapon that triggers me the most when it comes to Aphelios is the gravity gun. I think the gravity gun is insanely useless. Insanely useless in my opinion. I don't know if I'm the only one who thinks that. The reason why I think it's useless is because it's only good in early game, where people are slow. Gravity gun needs to give you like range or something later, because it is just fucking useless in my opinion. It is absolutely useless. By far the worst gun. Veil the Menace on Fiora. This is a win, guys. This is a win. So this is kind of my take on Aphelios. Feel free to let me know your thoughts. And I played only like 3 Aphelios games in the last 6 months, or a year or 2 years, and that's my take on playing the champion.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Beneath the mask of silence, I know your true face, brother.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Camp enemy top laner. He's very bad.
From our fortress, I will guide you.
Minions have spawned.
I promise.
I'm a rat for that, huh? I'm a little bit of a rat. Wait, so how do you do this? I get rid of which one first? Red or green?
Please, I see such wonders.
I think I get rid of rat always, right? These fucking gun rotations, man.
Our faith will be tested.
Why are they so iffy?
Can I say Nemesis?
Really good hook.
Aphelios
Oh!
is really hyper carry. It's the burst box. Later in the game, you either one-shot with flamethrower ult or 100 to 0 a carry with sniper. The chakram and life steal weapon are useless. Everything that is in range for those weapons one-shots him.
That's kind of how I feel, yeah, like part of it, what you just said. Like, I don't like that he's so bursty, you know what I mean? Like, this champion should be more about auto attacks, more about sustain fights. That's how I imagine Aphelios. Maybe my take.
The weapon Lunari need.
Oh my god, Pike, let's go. The sniper gun is super fun, even though it's just a simple gun where it's like, you get more range. But I don't know, I like the sniper so much. It's probably my favorite gun on Aphelios.
Trap us in twilight.
Oh. I hate the purple gun. The purple.
Each of us, an offering.
This guy's playing bone plating on Smolder? I'm dead. Such. And my mid laner is here as well. Like, what the hell? Why is that my mid laner here, lads? Oh my god! This Fiora is so bad. Well played, Mordekaiser. Fiora very bad. When is Nemesis replacing Crown you in ADC?
Through sacrifice, all things.
We're replacing Crown you with Reckless actually. Oh. Of course the enemy jungler had to be bot lane, right? Like, of course.
Before every first light.
Can I say Nemesis?
Some
We're
of his
good?
weapons are only good early, some are only good late, some are useless unless in that 1 out of 200 scenario. They should make him a hyper carry and make singular weapon usage stronger over focusing on the best weapon there.
I'm trying to 1v2, I don't know what I'm doing. Someone help me.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know, Pyke just decided to take 50 tower shots.
Put your life at risk.
I feel like I need to just chalk on this push ASAP. Alright. I got the dragon, not too bad. So here's the thing, every pro player ADC would buy this scout slingshot item. Me? I buy nothing. Because I'm based like that, I wait for BF. In before there's a fight, and then the fact that I have no scout slingshot makes the difference. In before.
The fortress is quiet. If only you could beat me fast.
Oh.
You would make this stone seem loud.
What the hell? He's level 6 and I'm not even close to 6. Nice video game. Are we kidding? Okay, Brown got the kill, not too shabby. Bro, my team is turbo gap, no? Like, Velia PayPal my team or what? No cap.
I see you reach.
Ah, you fucking rats! Buff Aphelios! This champ is so weak. They miss everything and I die. BF sword, let's go.
Out of darkness.
So yeah, I got my BF sword now. No, but seriously, like, it feels so bad, no, that they miss everything and they kill me like that. Like, come on. They even walked into, like, the 2 weapons that are supposed to be good into melee range, you know what I mean?
You walk into the night.
An enemy has been slain.
This champ kind of fun, though. The design is fun, you know? I can see myself playing this.
I am right. This is what the wound tells me.
This is correct, right? I'm maxing Q and then E. AD and then armor pen.
Find your order.
Do I get rid of which one now? White, right?
An enemy has been slain. ally has been slain.
Fizz Badman. Fizz Badman. My Camphries? No. Yeah, Aphelios is fun. Like, I could keep playing this. I don't know. I had my Seaver arc. Now I think it's time for my Aphelios arc. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna go 0-20 every game, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. Go Aphelios mid is decent. It's not that good. The champion, like, the Aphelios, too many guns are too useless, and the champion needs setup, you know? That's why it's good on bot lane, because you fight two champions at the same time, and, like, you have a support that can CC or do stuff for you. His guns are, and spells are so reliant on setup that, like, if you play him in solo lane, like, there's just lack of setup. That is the issue.
The stronger the shadow.
Bro.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Did I even win?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, I almost lost that. I almost lost that. Bro, how is my Mordecai so losing to Velia on Fiora? Bro. Seriously, we're losing to Velia on Fiora? Like, come on. How is that even possible, bro? You won't be able to face a more handless Fiora out there.
It ends in silence.
Velia new PC buff. Didn't his PC break or something? I was on my vacation and I saw it. He was complaining about it. Boom! Big damage, Kappa Claus. Try to bench press his PC.
Darkness is not heresy. It lies within us all. Arcane through your hand.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I'm cooked, chat.
When your steps
I'm out of mana.
An ally has been slain.
What is draining so much mana on my champion?
you will not escape what is coming.
I wonder if Aphelios mains like Aphelios. I wonder if Aphelios players like Aphelios.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Bro, my entire team is just getting clapped. Nemesis first time Aphelios is the best performing player this game or what? Yeah, I'm so sorry for existing, honestly. I'm so sorry for existing.
Has been destroyed.
I sincerely apologize. I forgot I cannot. I don't have the right to walk up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The moon rises.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ooh.
Down. Enemy killing spree.
You have bled.
We're voting no. Pike, stop force. It's free win. Okay. We found the no voter right there. It is our Kha'Zix.
We do this together. Darkness and light. I send you light.
An ally has been slain.
The moon grows in flame.
Boom. Boom. Reda is writing in all chat. Yeah, all chat is off. Should I go gank him? Do you guys think I live? Bro, I'm just gonna die. I don't think I should do this. What did Velia write in all chat?
Turret has been destroyed.
What did he write?
Leave Aphelios.
I dodge everything. What the hell? Okay, I guess he wants to charge at me instead of charging at the tower. Big damn Kappa.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You walk the path of darkness.
Oh my god.
Alone, brother.
Seriously?
Remember what you have learned, brother.
You guys think I can kill her? Shh. Ash is going fully back, man. He's so scared.
All we ask is for a witness to our sorrow.
Your turret has been destroyed.
How crazy OP was a release of Ilios.
Extend your reach, brother.
I love that the champion jumps when you're swapping weapons. That's kinda cute.
So much darkness.
Bro. Rip.
Enemy rampage.
I shall accept defeat.
A summoner has disconnected. Aced.
There shall be no winning this one. You know what? I still had fun. I still had fun. Playing Aphelios is just simply fun. Get rid of blue before purple so you get green-blue rotation and then just maintain that rotation. Oh, I hope I did it right, I don't know. Velia said thanks for the game. Yeah, he needs it, you know, he needs it. I know he's struggling lately in solo queue. He can't even maintain a challenger account, so... How was vacation? That was fine. You know. That was alright. Croatia for vacation? Nah. Oh! We're playing Aphelios. Would you look at that? Velia complaining you never ask him for duo. Guys, can you stop being... You guys need to stop falling for the Velia debate. Yanomar, thanks for the sub by the way. Let me explain to you what I mean by that. Listen to me. Los Atons got Riot accounts, right? And I told Velia that I'm gonna wait with my Riot account to duo him. This was before we won second EU Masters, by the way. And then Velia was like, oh, okay. So I kept asking him every single week, when do we duo, when do we duo? And he didn't level up his normal games. Like, you need to play 10 normal games before you can play ranked on these Riot accounts. This guy constantly dodges duoing with me for like months and months and months, and now he's trying to make you guys feel bad that I'm not duoing with him. Fuck this guy. After ignoring me for months. Anyway, what are we playing? Another Aphelios game? Yay or nay? Yay.
So many weapons, Aphelios. The deadliest is your faith.
His skins are so weird. I don't like them. Let's go Nightbringer. I'm playing with a pike again. Wonder how that's gonna go. Meteor Sneaky were talking about Aphelios and they had the idea of what if Aphelios didn't have the purple weapon, which is very OP competitive, and balance him around that. Thoughts? But why would purple weapon be OP competitive? The only thing purple weapon does on Aphelios is it makes it so level 3 to level 5, like around these levels, you can wait with your purple weapon and then set up a gank with your jungler. That's the only thing the purple weapon does. An early game gank rotation from the jungler is the only thing the purple weapon does. Besides that, the purple weapon is useless on Aphelios. Absolutely useless. Yo, let's go Ratakan duo and please don't play Aphelios. Fuck you. I think the purple weapon needs to give him range or something like that later. But then I guess it's not... I don't know, honestly. I don't know. What if Aphelios guns would like evolve over time, you know? Like... make them weaker early, make them stronger late. Like, I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I just feel like this champion, like, the purple weapon is useless. It's useless. Completely useless. You could remove the purple weapon, sure, but that would just make it so he's less unique, because then he has one less weapon. Quit bitching and play the game. I'm sorry for expressing my opinion, guy in chat. I shall stop. It seems like it bothers you too much. Try lethality this time. PTA is generally for the collector build. I mean, if you have to play lethality on Aphelios, you might as well pick another champion. Like what? I hate his UI. I don't know. I always complain about Aphelios UI. How, like, 15 plus 20% bonus AD physical damage. Is that even a lot? 79 to 160 per level.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I have no idea how strong these weapons are.
This would not be easy. The way forward, written in scars.
30
Like,
seconds until minions spawn.
this might be a stupid question, but why does Aphelios even buy crit?
Find your orbit, brother.
I mean, if you look at data on Aphelios, Collector does a lot better. I just checked it. Collector does a lot better than Yuntal. And I think the reason for this is simple. It's because the champ is just burst. This champion is just all about bursting people with combos. It's like... the champion is just not incentivized to do long rotation auto attacks because the champion is stinky. Okay, I'm gonna do Collector this game. Like, it's weird, right? Because Yuntal is a way better item than Collector, but... Aphelios can one-shot Cassandra late game?
Our faith will be tested.
Yeah, in your imaginary world, buddy. In my imaginary world, I'm a billionaire. I'm Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos works for me, not the other way around. You know?
You are the moon's eclipse.
Oh. Oh!
Through your eyes, I see such wonders.
I subscribe to help make you a billionaire.
Thank you. Thank you. Bro. How did I just lose so much HP? Is that normal?
I am with you. Shining above. As light reveals our path, so will darkness. Darkness will lay upon them. Stone and spirit return to you.
I feel like yeah, this base moon speed is so bad, bro. My base moon speed is so bad. Okay, here's a question. I feel like statement. I feel like if you play Pyke in solo queue, you should ban Rakan. Like what? This is the worst support matchup you can play as Pyke, no? Nautilus? No, there's no way. Nautilus is free win in solo queue, bro. It's like a 45% winner champ. You should 100% just be banning
An ally has been slain.
Rakan as Pyke.
All we ask is for a witness to our sorrow.
Like, I don't get why we're playing into Rakan, because Pyke can't do anything into Rakan. Like, literally nothing at all. This matchup is useless. Because even if you hook Rakan, he just jumps out too easily.
I am right. This is what the book tells me.
Alright, Collector. Let's try this build. Try burning Infernum first this game. Like, burning the blue gun first. People always tell me to burn purple here. You rage baited Velia? Did I? I'm a beast. Some people do blue? Really? Wait, are you serious? Some people go blue right now? Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. What is the tech behind that? It's bad? Am I getting baited or what? Twitch chat is having mixed opinions.
We must find each other before every first light.
I burned the blue first. Ah, I'm so sad. Come on.
Let you die.
An ally has been slain.
So my next one is sniper, so I burn rat, right? Oh, I'm so cooked. Position better.
This will life at risk.
Enemy killing spree.
Now my support roaming. I can play the game.
We're in this together.
Wow. Thank you so much, Pike. I mean, I'm glad you're fucking eating grass in the middle of mid lane and top lane to do nothing. Thank you so much.
Out of darkness, the morning is born anew.
Lovely game. Like, how is it possible that I pick Aphelios and I get Pike again? Why do I have to play with Pike as Aphelios? I burn white here, right?
You cannot feel the tear running down your cheek. I cannot wipe it away.
I'm doing big damage. I'm doing big damage, don't mess with me.
Faith, brother.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Fortress looms around me. It is everything. It is the only thing.
Game cook, no? Oops, I think I burned the wrong gun. Everything is cooked now.
Beneath the mask of silence, I know your true face, brother.
An enemy has been slain.
Support diff is too big. But I'm interested in a slightly different set of secondary runes on Aphelios. Not a big difference maker, whether I have boots or not. I mean, boots are probably maybe better than sorcery. It doesn't matter. Bro. Oh, yikes.
Without pain, we
Oh, yo, yo.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
Not a good look.
Soul and steel converge.
What do I get rid of now?
Each of us, an offering.
Dr. Feelbad, thank you for the sub. Ouch.
Your turret has been destroyed.
As darkness falls,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think our
An enemy
matchup sucks, no? Rakan hard counter Spike, and my champ is also countered by these two.
Hey cutie smile.
Hello.
darkness, but you do not want
Thank you for the sub.
in your hand from my heart.
You know, I slept 9 hours and a half today. I was so tired.
I'll never look away.
What is going on with my spell rotations? What do I do now?
Walk where I
Green?
By my word, we walk into the night. The moon blue, the same darkness.
Burn blue now.
An enemy is legendary.
Aphelios is making me sleepy. Like I'm dying just trying to clear the wave, bro. Aphelios
Your
moment.
turret has been destroyed.
God damn it. This champion sucks. How does it even have 50% win rate, honestly? I need an explanation. How does this character have 50% win rate? It sucks.
I will not let you die.
3 items is out to win. That's cap, buddy. That's cap. Like, I'm almost dead.
Shines brightest in darkness.
Almost dead. Waiting to duel you? No.
When your steps falter, follow me.
You could have dueled me months ago. What did I do? Bro, the Aphelios Tower, it just dies in a second. The Aphelios Tower is cosmetic. It literally just dies in a second. I see your score, I don't want to do you. No, anyway. Velia changes his opinions, like he... yeah.
Welcome back, Nemesis. How was your break?
That's fine. I miss playing League, I was tweaking. No League means I was tweaking. How many Vedas do you need to set up a PC properly? Oof. Guys, moment of appreciation for... We need a moment of appreciation for the fact that cloning doesn't exist. Human cloning. Imagine the world was only Velias. Nothing would ever get done. You know what I mean? Nothing would ever get done. Somebody's PC breaks. Ah! GG. Nothing gets done.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Try that.
Who on lots of times do you know the longest? Crowny. Ah, so fucking fun.
Enemy double kill.
Hi, LitBC. Thanks for the sub. Oh my god. Half.
Your turret
Please. We're voting now? When lost at once, do you know the least? Velia.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This Aphelios champion needs buffs badly. It's just too weak. If I go 0-9, then the champ is too weak. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, look, now I'm gonna get the most useless weapon ever, which is purple. Oh, this weapon, man. That purple weapon. 1 second route. How useless is this? Let's try. What the fuck?
Enemy double kill. Ace.
What's crazy is how many times Rat has buffed this champion and he still feels so bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's a kid problem.
Summoner has disconnected.
It's a kid problem. I feel this kid is just bad. Facts. Facts. Oh. Nerfed around mythics. Yeah, maybe. You might be right, yeah. You're welcome. What is this? What is this?
I have no voice anymore. I'm eating ice cream right now. Reeker, yeah, the most toxic dog shit teammate I ever played with. And I'm like, overall, I'm a very like stressed person, you know what I mean? I can't relax, you know, I can't. Like,
It's just flaming people?
I rarely feel like satisfied, you know? I can't go on vacation and relax for a week. I can't. Can you close it?
I mean, I always play photos.
Not on main. One second. Not on main. I'll give you 15 seconds to apologize typing about the door. I told you 50 times to stop talking about the door. If the door is open, you complain. If the door is closed, you complain. Shut up about the door. I fucking banned the word in the stream. Stop typing about the fucking door. By the way, explain this to me. Why do you have top lane Morgana? Why am I getting random?
Oh my god, bro.
25 degrees, it's actually bad to have the door open and have good airflow. I think it's good, by the way. I think the door should be closed.
What is wrong with him, bro? How is he so triggered about the door?
And I'm closing the window and I'm taking off my shirt.
What is he doing?
No.
Bro, the way he coughs, it's like, is he a smoker or what? It's like one of those smokers, you know? What is he doing?
Just
Is he
answer to
good?
me, why is it better for the door to be closed in the middle of summer? Huh?
Huh?
Why? Why?
Can Crowny even like keep the same topic in his head? Like he's talking about something, then he reads something, and then he's already trying to swap talking about something else.
Do you not have AC? But the AC is outside of the apartment, the door! You can't penetrate the door is closed!
Penetrate! What is this
I
word?
don't have the AC here, it's in the living room there, above the door. Why do you have
Crowny.
AC in that room? I don't know, man. Even my mom typed to me to open the door if I have AC, man. Fuck off. Riot wants to remove dodging, by the way. Riot wants to remove dodging. But they will not punish people like this. But they want to remove dodging. The world is evil, remember that. The world is evil. Oh, push, push, push. Bro, I'm not touching Kalista even if you put a cage on my penis and squeeze it tight, bro. I'm not touching the champ. Reeker, yeah, the most toxic dogshit teammate I ever played with.
Why is he
Disgusting
flaming?
to play with.
Why is he flaming?
I don't even care about saying it.
Bro, like, Crowny is just gonna, like, lay out all the dirt on all his ex-teammates, you know what I mean? Like, he's just gonna flame all of them, I guess. Everyone that he didn't like, he's just gonna fucking go and flame them.
I don't even care.
But when Crowny says the most toxic teammate I've ever played with, I don't even believe that, do I? Like, he's played with some really bad people, you know what I mean? Like, that I know are really toxic. I mean,
Anymore. Like, I just genuinely don't care. This was the only teammate I ever played with that in a scrim game, he told me my DPM...
No, Crowny, come on, you played with the person that called you dogshit passenger, bro. Come on now.
It was too low in a scrim game. That's what he told me.
What did he say? Wait, what did he say?
Game, he told me my DPM...
His damage per minute is too low in a scrim game.
That's what he told me.
Damn.
And I told him, but what do you
Stats.
mean? My DPM is the highest in LFL playoffs. And he said, he genuinely told me, we were screaming G2 in summer.
Okay.
The summer, G2 won the split. I'm actually mad right now, so I'm gonna like talk.
Okay.
I was playing Seaver into BB Aatrox.
Okay.
And I walked in range and I E'd Aatrox Q2.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And he said, if Seaver auto range is lower than Aatrox Q, I will eat shit. And left the room. And then I went on League Wiki.
What?
And I read it. And it said Aatrox Q is higher range than Seaver auto. So then I asked him if he's gonna eat shit.
What the fuck?
And he didn't. Obviously.
What the fuck is this
life,
conversation?
You win when you could lose, and you lose when you could win. Both supports need to... I hate you, West. I hate you, West. I hate you, West. Auto attacker!
Oh! Whoa, he smurfed that. Bro, what the fuck am I watching these clips? How much content is there on Crowny, man? What the fuck? This guy is just content machine. I don't get it. What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching? Alright, FlyQuest AAL. Did I watch it? Did I watch it? Relax, music. Where's the first game? Let's speed review it. Speed review it really fast. One game at a time, then I'll queue up. Fast, fast, fast. Where is it? When does it start? Here. Okay, draft. What did we draft in this draft? Talia or Rihanna? Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Picking Oriana in 2025 when the champion dies to air and there's so much mobility and so many tools and so many champions. Not a fan, but it's not the worst. Ponton, okay, that's fine. Xin, Rumble, classic rotation, Gali response, very classic. We go to 4-5. What did we ban 4-5? Kalista. Yeah, okay, we're sick in the head, banning the worst champ in the game, and Alistar for the Rel blind. And this team banned Lucian for the Lucian, Nami, and Ezreal. Okay, for a standard blind. Cool. So we picked Rel on 4 because we banned Alistar to set up the Rel pick, and we went Zarakan. I don't even think Zarakan is that good here, personally, because it's bad into Ori and it's bad into Galio. Unpopular belief. I actually think Zarya and Rakan are not good into Galio, even though you might think they are. And then we last picked what? Not Senna, right? Oh my god. Did we really last pick Senna? Senna? I'm just a big Senna hater, you know? I'm just a big Senna hater. Like, if I thought Senna was a good champ, then this would be a good spot to pick it. I'm just a big Senna hater. I feel like this champ is just cosmetic. 0 damage, pretends to have whatever utility, easy to kill. I don't know. I think this champ is cosmetic. I don't even think she hyperscales. As much as like the game can go to late game and she can get 5,000 souls, I really don't even feel like this champ does anything. Now, if you look at the... I mean, I guess like matchup in a vacuum is like fine, right? Like, yeah, you can kind of like stack some souls in this lane. Pretty standard drafts. I don't know who I would even say won the draft here. I think they're both pretty equal, honestly. I don't think there's a big draft winner here. Alright, let me speed up the game. Let's see what happened. Forward. Forward. Okay. What happens this game? Real fast. This is something that I wish they would change about the broadcast. I mean, this is not too bad. The broadcast started at 33 seconds into the game. That's not too bad. But sometimes the broadcast shows the game at like 1 minute. That just feels bad, you know? Oh, I wonder if... I think this AL team scouted this, no? Look at this. I'm pretty sure they scouted this, because look how Xin is standing. I think they expected Weeper to walk in. With the way they have Talia and Xin positioned. And Rumble went bot bush level 1. Like, this is very interesting level 1. Now, take a look at this level 1. This is very, very interesting. Rumble goes bot to ward for Zara Khan lane in the first bush. And the reason why they do that is... Okay, so this is very high level. Let me try to educate you guys about the high level gameplay here. So, I guess Rumble puts his trinket down to help the level 1 wards in lane for Zara Khan matchup. So they can contest bushes easier. I guess the reason why he does that is because Rumble thinks he doesn't need the ward into the Galio matchup, which is often the case, okay? So if you look at the standard league pathing, what's gonna happen is Ponton probably starts rat and paths bot lane. It's gonna be at crap 4 minutes into the game. At 4 minutes, around 4 minutes, you get your second trinket up, which means that basically there's a very high chance that Rumble just plays without a need of trinket for 4 minutes, right? And Rumble can play weak side of this lane very easily. He just spams E through range and kills minions and soaks XP. So... really, really cool. And simultaneously, Rakan can then start Sweeper. And if there's any ward happening from FlyQuest level 1, Rakan can sweep it. And then Zaya keeps her trinket. So you basically have an additional trinket on bot lane. Very, very cool. Okay, let me try to not... Weeper lost. What the fuck? Weeper! Weeper! He actually dies level 1. Wow. The flash is not even good, right? Because he basically uses flash and doesn't even burn enemy flash. If right now he like flashes, I don't know, forward or something, and burns the Leah flash, that would be better. I mean, at least he dies in a way where minions are not up yet, so he won't lose any XP on lane at least. And he doesn't need flash necessarily in the 1v1. So I don't think it's like it's just 300 gold. This is the thing, like Riot really massively nerfed first blood power spike in gold. Like this is such a big deal in pro play and in solo queue. In the past you would get 400 gold, which would like unlock you to get a big component usually. But now you get 300, which is like tier 1 boots if your champion doesn't play boots. It's not even big, right? Like, so in this case, what? Zing got first blood, and he can't even base to buy anything. He would be able to base if he didn't buy the potion, but for some reason both junglers are starting potion. I don't know why. I'm the biggest Sona player in the chat. Thank you, Cage's distant cousin, for letting us know. It should be 350 gold. That's what I think as well. I think Raj should make first blood 350 gold. Because that would unlock Dark Seal for AP champions and Longsword for AD champions. I think that's fair. Okay, let's just see how this early game goes. So yeah, again, in a vacuum... Oh, Senna ghosted in lane for souls and stuff. That's cool. In a vacuum, like Senna ADC against Rakan Xayah is pretty decent, I would say, because she just stacks souls very easily with short trades in this lane. And then she has Rel for like protection and stuff. Talia is gonna push 3 waves and base. This is the classic. With Talia, if you do 3 wave push into base, like it's a lot easier in this new season because the cannon is on 4th wave. So you push 3 waves, and then you base, and you get tier. Because she's so mana hungry, and she does so little damage early. That's kind of the strat that pro players run on Talia. And this is also the reason why a lot of pros like Cosmic Insight on Talia, right? A lot of pros play Cosmic Insight over Precision on Talia secondary. Because the champion basically bases level 3 almost every game. It's a lot more value to play Cosmic in that sense, because then you get TP up earlier, and then you can get you can basically get 2 TPs in a lane off when the enemy mid laner gets 1 TP in a lane. A lot of times. This is very nice, like Senna gotten all the souls and stuff. So as predicted, like again, League is very figured out in this like high-low meta games. Both junglers just path the bot, and 330 they're both at crap. Like wow, boohoo. This was kinda ooh. I wonder if Inspired should have just flashed over the wall right now. Imagine he flashes over the wall and combos Talia. Does she actually die? I know this is kind of hard to see, but I actually think she might be able to die here. That's maybe the super play here. So Pantheon gives up the bot crap because he can't contest it via mid and bot lane. So he goes for top crap instead. The lanes are all super equal. I feel like I'm over-explaining this early game, when in reality it's just so fucking simple. But probably a lot of chatters don't actually understand these small things that happen in pro. Orianna's just gonna eat these 2 minions, base TP. And now you will see what happens. So let me explain mid lane. So because Talia gets the base TP off, that means she has a lot more mana pool with tier, that she can play the lane long term, while Orianna already lost some mana and HP before the TP, right? So what happens now is that Talia pushes the wave in, Orianna gets the TP off, but Talia will now get another base off, and Talia is also a good champion at basing and running back to mid because you have the passive for movement speed. So basically, essentially, Talia gets a very simple early game when her champion is supposed to be weaker than Orianna, which it is, but because of this push wave, 3 wave into base, into TP, into play tempo with wave, into base again, you basically get away with equal early game against Orianna. When, if you don't play it like that and you play slower with waves and stuff, Orianna will slowly win. Oh wait, lane swap happened? Minute 5 lane swap. Senna opens. You can see what happens here. So I think this is like the new strategy here that a lot of players do. Look at this, this is also a new strategy. The ADC takes a base on like a cannon wave. The top laner bases top lane, so you sync up your top base with your ADC base. The top laner TPs back bot lane, and because it's Guardian, he has a lot of push. He can now keep the Zarakan in lane, while the Rumble will take a lot longer to push a wave because one champion has better wave clean than the other. Senna goes top, and Senna will now be able to like slow push the top wave, even potentially 1v1 against Rumble. And the Galio will keep the Zarakan in lane, as long as he can. But in this case, the Rakan can channel the base, and then they cheat the base because it's Zarakan. So now the Zarakan bases, and it seems like they go back to bot lane. They don't care about FlyQuest initiating lane swap. So what's gonna happen now is there's gonna be Xayah versus Galio. The Rakan is gonna be roaming. The Rel is gonna be assisting Senna because Senna is fragile alone this early on. And Eyal, I don't know how this team is pronounced. They will get a free Jargon because there's no objective to trade. In the past, you would get Grubs here to trade, but there's no objective to trade. So the only thing they can do now is to try to dive the Rumble, but because the supports play Spellbook, they get a free TP on Rakan, and Rakan can TP top and protect the dive. Like, this is so disgustingly high level in a way, but also super simple. Is the dive gonna work? I guess the dive will work anyway. 2 turns, but Rel gets the kill. The dive is not that good. Rel gets the kill. As much as, yeah, it sucks that Rumble is missing a lot of XP, Rakan's getting a lot of XP, which means Rakan will hit 6 first this game. I don't think the dive is that good for FlyQuest. I think this is kind of whatever. Yeah, it's disgusting, like so many tools in the game, right? Like support TPing to top tower at level 6 is just so disgusting. It is insanely disgusting. I'm actually surprised how FlyQuest is ahead in gold so much. Where are they getting this gold lead right now? Top lane? Top lane support. Rel. Did I disagree with you that he said the dive was game changing? The dive is game changing? Because Rumble loses 1 level or what? But they lose a Jogger for it. I would take the AL side over the FlyQuest side, personally. Like, if you go 1 level down, but you get a Dragon, like, I would always take the Dragon side, personally. Ooh. Inspire gets caught, tries to ult out, okay. So Inspire dies, his ultimate actually doesn't go on cooldown at least, that's good. AL gets the Grubs. Bro, the Grubs and Herald are the most useless objectives in the game, I swear. And Joggins themselves aren't that good either, it's just the soul is way too OP. So you get the Joggins and then you get the soul and you're just game winning. And I think Grubs are such a useless objective. What even happens here? Let me see this again. So AL starts the Grubs and they get the Grubs, but the Xin Zhao has a panic attack and sees a useless crab and goes for crab and dies for it. Or what? Wow. I mean, he could literally just give the crab. The crab is so useless at this point. It gives you what, like 70 gold? Very, very bad mistake. Like what Rumble is doing here on the bot trade, how is this even worth it? Carberry's vision? The vision is irrelevant. Crab is valued later more, when it's 25 and he gives the AoE vision. I mean, so far, I would say, kinda steady game. FlyQuest with a small gold lead. I don't think... FlyQuest shouldn't have 600 gold lead right now. It should be like 200 at most. Like, Xin Zhao just died for literally air. So again, you see the competitive game, Grubs are completely useless, they've done nothing so far, and it's 3 minutes and the plates are down. And now it's just gonna be Dragon, right? Dragon. Should be up soon. 15 seconds. So Talia is top. Bro, I'm having a hard time looking at this UI. They're fighting over vision. So this is very standard, right? Pro teams, like they choose a lane to contest with, which in this case is mid lane. They set up this vision and then they need to protect the vision. You wanna usually do this when your camps are off cycle, right? On cooldown, right? Like you first do the camps on time before the check is up. Then you set up the vision, and then you have like a minute or two to play before the camps are up again. So you're not technically wasting any time on the map. Like, it's all about being efficient, right? So for example, like, what is AL doing here? I don't get it. Like, they're trying to contest a pink without their jungler, and they lose like 60% Rakan HP for it. It's obviously just Giga Grief. Now if you're FlyQuest, I guess you just insta-start the Dragon or what? Yeah, you start the Dragon. So this is interesting. They start the Dragon. Like, if you're AL here, don't you just give the Dragon because your Rakan inted? Like, your Rakan inted the game here, no? There's no way you're fighting with Rakan losing 60% health. This is cool. So this is a mistake that I think a lot of players would make. Right now, like, think about it. If FlyQuest starts the Dragon, they're on a timer because they don't know if Rakan bases or not. Rakan could base, open for mid, then his fresh wards, fresh HP, and then FlyQuest is losing. Because their topside camps are on timer too. Topside camps are gonna be the first cycle that spawns. So if they wanna contest the Dragon, they need to start it insta. And Orianna cannot go for this top lane wave. She needs to insta TP, which is really good in my opinion. This is really good gameplay by FlyQuest. I think a lot of mid laners would do this mistake. They would go for this top wave, take too long to push. Orianna would TP late and they would potentially throw. Orianna TPs early. They get the Dragon. This is really good. Good. It's worth. Now, obviously, Talia counter TP stop, denies some minions, gets a plate. Sure, it sucks for Orianna, but that's just the best you can do. Oh, okay. Sick. Pantheon ult. Global. Walks into Orianna. Talia burns flash, dies. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then Rel gets caught. But I don't think she dies. Okay, this is cool. Good gameplay by FlyQuest. Now Orianna can go top, push out the wave base. Bot lane, Rumble ults for the wave mostly. Galio will not die. This is cool. So what did the grubs do so far? Like 1 plate? 2 plates? That's all the grubs did, no? That's like 240 gold. They just said that the most important thing in this game is that FlyQuest has a late game team comp and multi-global Orianna plus Senna, and they're equal or stronger at least for at least 20 minutes. I probably agree that FlyQuest is slightly stronger late this game, yeah. I probably agree. I think the difference is not insane, but I do think they're slightly stronger. But I think like this, the left income, they have peak potential, you know? Like one good Talia W and stuff, and champions can easily die and then the game swings. Is how I see it. I mean, I would for sure rather play FlyQuest comp. I agree with that, but I think the comp is like quite equal. Just depends what you prefer. We're in a classic pro play. We're in a classic pro play. How do I say it? Like game right now, where it's like 5 minutes for Dragon. Like that's all that's happening. I mean, there's Herald up soon, right? Yeah, 5 minutes of Doom. Alright, needs to change that. You can see like the gameplay is really simple, right? Pantheon does his camps are over, he hovers the Orianna, which is the most vulnerable member. You might be thinking like, why doesn't he go bot lane? He could go bot lane and kill the Rumble, but then probably the Orianna gets dove. It's not worth, you know? Orianna needs to be... Orianna is so fragile, she needs constant protection this game. So this is why Rel and Pantheon, every time they have time, they need to cover her, they cover her. Senna is way safer than Orianna on mid-wave, because she has more mobility, just via items. Camp has more range, in a way. Just safer. And it's the same for AL, right? AL also wants to play around Talia, because Talia without setup is useless champion. Also, like, Xin can't go bot as easily, because Xin cannot kill Galio as easily, but Pantheon can kill Rumble easier, so that's another instance you have to think about. Let me actually think about this. So, this, I think, is a mistake right now. I think FlyQuest makes a mistake here, no? Let me see. So, the mistake is that Rakan...
Question. Of all the Bo 5s so far, no team at MSI seems to cross-map and trade objectives. For example, here Al could have given Herald, overloaded bot and got a T1 for free, same for Fly, but they all content and fist fight every time. Why?
You can't just overload bot. What you're saying is wrong. Like, waves can get cleared very easily, right? FlyQuest can't just go bot. Rumble will ult the wave, then you're losing way too much on top side of the map. You also give them the Herald, and then they're gonna automatically base race faster. Also, FlyQuest cannot go bot because trading sides for them is bad, because enemy team has grubs. I don't think what you're saying is right. Anyway, to continue with my point, the mistake here is very simple. Rel base is too late. You can see it on the map. Rakan gets the base off 20 seconds earlier than Rel. Rel just simply presses B too late, which in turn, Rakan opens up on the map faster and starts the Herald. Look how late Rel is to this fight now. And AL gets the Herald for free. Like, this is just because Rel simply bases too late. It is so important in mid game because everyone runs sweeper. Your wards gets cleared very fast, so the game becomes this base for wards gameplay for supports, which is why it's a big reason why so many teams prefer melee supports. Melee supports are a lot better at dropping waves, starving in XP and gold than range supports are. I don't know, if I'm FlyQuest, I think I'm giving this. I'm not sure why they contest this, because the Herald is pretty much gone. They should know at this point the Herald is gone. No? Like, the moment Talia ults them away, like right now, isn't this just a losing fight? Let me see this again. So, Galio, I think Rumble could have TP'd earlier, for sure, right? Like, Rumble, boom. Rumble should be TPing now, if anything. Actually, he does kinda TP in time. Never mind. Okay, let me see. Does FlyQuest win this fight? I mean, the Xayah is trolling. The Xayah is trolling the way she's positioning. Like, the Xayah trolls here. Because she walks into the shockwave. The Xayah turbo trolls here, in my opinion. Let me see this again. Like, the Xayah is playing in the wrong pocket. She's positioned here, but she should be positioned here. If Xayah just positions perfectly, just like a human, I don't think they can even lose this fight, ever. I think the Xayah positioning is horrible. And I guess FlyQuest manages to outplay them because of that. Is how I see it. Keep channels are dead in July 15th. What? What does that even mean? Okay. I would say this is a winning outcome for FlyQuest overall. This whole sequence. Yes, they lose the Herald, but the kills are more worth than the Herald because, again, Herald is the most useless objective ever. Senna got a lot of souls in a fight like that. They got XP on the waves. This is winning for FlyQuest. So FlyQuest here has to insta-base to open for Jargon, which is exactly what happens. And they start Jargon. Bro, why do we have a replay when... I hate replays in pro game. Why don't I see what is happening right now in the live game? Like, yeah, they have the minicam, but like, you know how important this is? It's so important. Like, replays are so bad in professional play. I hate them. They're too long. So FlyQuest basically got a free Jargon. They won the fight, they got a free Jargon, and they lost nothing on the map. I mean, this is sick. This is sick. Actually, look at this. Look at this. Let me give you an example of a ping that is completely useless. Watch this. The Xayah walks in, places a ping that does nothing, clears the enemy ping, and now she walks back, and now Rel clears the ping. And now Rel places a useless ping, and Rakan almost clears it back. Like, oh, I hate to watch this, you know what I mean? Pings are so overrated in pro play. I can give you thousands of examples. Thousands of examples of how bad fucking pink wards are in pro play. The pink wards are good when it's like ocean map or when it's Chemtech map or when... No, actually, no, in Chemtech map they're bad. When it's ocean map or when you put them down, you protect them before a meaningful objective or jargon. But right now, they're just placing pings over nothing. Like, look at Rel! Why did she place this ping? She just placed one, it did nothing, and now she places another one and it does nothing. It actually triggers me. It actually triggers me. I didn't even pre-watch this. Like, pings should be placed down when they're meaningful, but they're just not. And then... Okay, now I'm gonna stop talking about pings. Like, if you think this vision right here is meaningful in any way, you're delusional. You are delusional. This is the most useless vision ever. It does nothing right now. Because both teams are just gonna ping-pong the waves, ping-pong the jungle camps, and then they're gonna base and fucking... fight for Jargon. Is this normal Senna build? I mean, Shu is. Rapid is usually, I mean, I would say it's normal. Bro, it's FlyQuest their ass. No, guy, normally. It's not about FlyQuest. It's about every pro team. I'm not talking about FlyQuest. EL is doing the same thing this game. They're just placing down meaningless pinks all the time. It's just every pro team. They're not evolving. Anyway, it's minute 20. Both supports need to like put a ward here and there for Atakan, right? Because you can do it quite easily. Every team comp these days, I feel like does Atakan quite easily. Let me see this. So, what is happening here? AL goes quite aggressive with Talia ult. Senna sidesteps really nicely. Galio ult comes in. Kite back with Galio. Okay, just some ults were burnt. Quad actually gets kind of caught. Flashes away. This is bad. FlyQuest is now losing, I think. Oh, okay, nice flash by Xin. This is really bad fight, it seems like, because they lost Ori Flash, they lost Ghost of Senna. They lost a lot and didn't really gain anything. I don't like Orianna build this game. I think Storm Surge is a good item on Orianna, but you can't do it in a game where you're not solo AP. It's kind of my take. I think you have to rush Rabadon second, as sad as it sounds. But yeah, so FlyQuest lost the fight. It's not the end of the world. There's still gold ahead, and AL couldn't trade for Atakan because they don't have enough to start Atakan. It's more important to base, so nothing really happens. This is just all ping pong gameplay right now. Rag goes for a ward. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. You guys can see it. Let me put my cam down. This is cool. Look at this ward above here. This is like new. I guess this is like new tech wards. People have found like new spots to ward that usually like this ward will probably not be in range of pink ward. This is cool. I actually didn't see this one yet because I don't really pay a lot of attention to programs, but when I watch them, there's always stuff to learn, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really apply to me that much because this is mostly supporting, but still. I'm that reckless about it. What is happening here exactly? So there's a fight over kind of nothing, and the person inting here is again the Xin Zhao, right? It's Xin Zhao again, yeah. This is the second time Tarzan is inting this game. I mean, he does kind of walk out. Galio ult comes in. Did they shockwave nothing? Let me see this again. Did they shockwave nothing? Oh my god. So I guess FlyQuest just burns Galio ult over nothing, and they burn Orianna ult over nothing. So I guess this is why AL is kind of wanting to fight here, right? But I guess they just have no damage. Galio is just unkillable. They just have no damage. I guess their draft is just falling off at this point. Just no damage. Cosmetic champions. Talia is such an overrated mid lane champ. 0 damage. Garbage. And also don't get me started about Xayah build. No shit, they have no damage when Xayah is building Navori second. Fucking garbage ass item. Ascent Silver Navori on Xayah. What the fuck is that build? What the fuck is that build? How is this guy getting paid for building like this? No shit, they have no damage. This is cosmetic build. We're not gonna buy Yuntal Infinity or LDR. No, let's buy the 2 most useless ADC items, Navori and Essence River. Woo! Cringe. So FlyQuest won the fight, they got the Jargon, now they're 1 Jargon away from Soul, which means 1 more Jargon, the game is won. Now the next objective for both teams is obviously Atakan. I think FlyQuest is trolling, let me think. Orianna does have TP? He has TP. Let me see this. So the initial setup, like how do you keep the vision for Atakan is really important. Because I haven't Navori, Atakan can die really fast. I think... Does FlyQuest just lose it? They do, right? Yeah. They need to be closer. Like this is the thing, like if you look at the map position right now, Pantheon is too far. Even though he has ult, like Atakan at this point in the game, this objective is kind of like paper, you know. I don't know how to, like, especially when they have Lianji, and Xayah with Navori. Like Navori, when you go Navori and Xayah, like yeah, you're good at killing Atakan because you're constantly spell rotationing him, especially with blue and stuff. FlyQuest is just not close enough. If FlyQuest is slightly closer position-wise, and Atakan right now is like this amount of HP, then you can contest it, because Atakan is gonna nuke resists of all of these players. They're gonna be grouped up, and then you have Rad combo with Galio combo coming in. What is going on in my chat? So they get free Atakan, but again, Atakan is not like the end of the world. Atakan, in my opinion, in competitive play, has value when people are grouped up and you're picking up people with a AoE slow. That's the only real thing the Atakan objective does.
Shout
When
out to Vokuda.
when it comes to flowers, the flowers are usually kinda equally traded between pro teams. So I don't think the flower XP that you get from Atakan and Adaptive Force is a big difference maker anymore, because it got nerfed a lot. The only strength of Atakan is the slow after you kill somebody, but that's conditional, because if the players aren't grouped up, then the slow doesn't do a lot. In this case, I guess the AL team comp doesn't have a lot of damage. Galio just becomes completely unkillable. This is just GG, I think. Black was just too far ahead. I mean, they just have this game in the back, right? They get the Baron now. This Baron should be able to secure them the soul now, and once they get the soul, the game is over. I mean, I'm looking at the fights, but I just don't think there's a way to lose them. It's not even close. Outscaled. This game is over. Bro, when I see this Xayah build, look at this Xayah build. She upgraded tier 3 berserkers over buying LDR. I'm fucking done, man. I'm fucking done. I don't want to watch this guy play League of Legends. Oh my god. His name is Hope, but it should be Hopeless. Look at that. Even when Ral gets caught and killed, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't. This is probably one of the worst fights FlyQuest could have taken, and they still turbo stomp. Alright, game 1. Let's play a game now. I'll do game 2 after. Ta-da. Any new news? We need more drama. We need more drama. I talked about Navi getting the second jungler for 2026. I did, yeah. It's disturbing. I don't know. If I was the Navi jungler, I'd be fuming. I'd be fuming. I think it's insanely disrespectful to the player that you sign a player for 2026 already. Before telling him. Talking about drama, what about crowning LEC offers? I don't know what you mean by that. Did we talk about the rumors of new Fnatic top laner? What are the rumors? I don't think there is anything yet. Fnatic is very biased towards a certain nationality. That's what I can say. How does Vulu always know what's going on? He has contacts. That's how. He has contacts to every team, I guess. And much more than that. He probably talks to, like, even people outside of teams, you know. The hard, like, yeah, he just has a lot of contacts. I don't know. Like, the way it works with agents is that, or like leakers or whatever, is that you give them information, and in exchange they also can help you, you know. Like, to give you a hypothetical example, like for example, I can give a leaker some information about, I don't know, my team or something, whatever. And in return, the leaker can also give you some information about something else. So for example, when you're in the off season, the leaker can, for example, tell you, oh, the standard salary right now for players is this much. You could negotiate for this and blah blah blah. You know, like just a random example. What the hell do we play these days? Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, my bad. I wanted to pick Silas, but it was banned. It got banned. They had Alistar and they had Amumu, so it was like really good Silas ults. I didn't realize it was banned. My bad. I'll relog to another account. I need to play on this account anyway for the K. My bad. Buh. It was a Melvin though against Caitlyn Lux. Yeah, it was. Curious, how much do you make on an 8K live viewer count streaming day? Hundreds or thousands? Definitely not thousands, I can tell you that much. People do not make thousands off a 8K Twitch stream. Unless they get a lot of subs or donations, maybe. It's not in thousands. Because by that logic, if it would be in thousands, I would be making like at least 30,000 per month from Twitch, right? Like at least. Because in thousands is at least 1,000. Sorry, if you stream 30 days a month, you would basically get 30,000, but no, you don't gain that much. Again, maybe some streamers do, but then you need to have a lot of subs probably and donations. Some streamers are casual. I assume sponsorship is the most income for a consistent big streamer. I wouldn't say it's... I mean, sponsorships are a big income for sure, but... if you're a big streamer, you probably have income from, let's say, Twitch and YouTube videos and, you know... You have multiple sources of income. Marvel Strike Force? Would you believe it if I tell you I'm still playing Marvel Strike Force, guys? People thought that I'm... you know, it's just a sponsorship game, but I'm still playing it. No cap. I'm gonna show you guys right now. That game is so big, it was like 70 gigabytes. Was it? I mean, I'm not even sponsored by Marvel Strike Force anymore. But I'll just quickly show you my account currently. It takes some time to load. Now I'm playing it on an emulator now. Because this way I don't have to be on phone, you know. It's a bit more laggy, but it's like more simple. It's loading, it's loading. Give it a little bit. I mean, I don't mind being transparent with you guys. Maybe some of you guys are interested how this stuff works. I feel like if you want to make a living of streaming, you probably need to have at least 500 people watching you. In my opinion. Which is not easy. Alright, it's about to load. Did I watch the Moist Critical video on streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Yes, but his video is wrong. Because it's like, his video only applies to himself, you know? Alright, Marvel Strike Force, I'm gonna show you. Look at this. Wait, let me just recruit this guy really fast. I just got this guy. This is my roster currently. 50,000 power, my first character. 50,000 power. And I basically have to here, boom, to here. See? I basically have more than half the characters in the game right now. I'm a nerd like that. Alright, let's close it now. Spend money in the game? No. Pick order swap request. Sure. I actually get to have last pick in a challenger game.
Have you seen the new horse but girl racing game? Yuma Museum, looks like a fun game.
No, I have not. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Some Aesol? No, this is the challenger lobby and Aesol is turbo bad here. You can't play Aesol into Talia, it's hard counter. I need to pick meta. The picks this game are Hui, Zarat, Syndra. Those are the champions I can play. I need like a long range mage, that's the only thing that works. Like even Ahri, I can play an Ahri game. Ahri is fun here. Zarat? Zarat. Fine. A lot of people were typing Zarat in the chat. I love this champion. But I don't have my favorite skin here. That's fine. Oh my god. No game. So MSI starts at 9 today, yeah? That's when I'm gonna end my stream today. I'm gonna make some food. I'm so hungry. First game is Koi Bilibili. Oof. Does Koi have a chance? I don't think so. I think they might win one game though. Because it's like a common trend that Eastern teams drop a one game because they're probably just not used to the environment yet. And then they get used to it and they play better. So you should never overreact to game one. Game one is oftentimes overreact. What's for food? I'm gonna make some chicken later. Chicken. I slept so well today. 9 hours and a half. And now it's time to get back to work. What came first, the chicken or the egg? I don't know. I don't think the egg, probably. Think this is sham meat. I doubt that. Where's your MVP trophy from EMEA? In the red wardrobe, right there where my finger is pointing. It's actually 35 degrees today here, where I live. I play Zarat. Do I play Hui? Do I play Ari? Zarat. What did I eat today? At breakfast, eggs. And some blueberries. I didn't eat much today yet. Bit hungry. No, man, this game is lost. I promise you, it's lost. Pyke into Rakan. Why do Pyke players not ban Rakan? I don't understand it. It's the same thing I complained about earlier. Why do we play Pyke into Rakan? It's like the only support you shouldn't be playing Pyke into. But do I have a favorite snack? Oh, this is Pyke OTP in my team. This guy is very good though. Favorite snack? Yeah, I don't know. Watermelon? That's a good snack. Volkner, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Ask him why he doesn't ban Rakan. What did he even ban? Why is Pyke bad into Rakan? Because it's like, your spells don't do anything into Rakan, IMO. You hook him and he dashes away. You E and he dashes away. Like, Pyke can easily just block things. Sorry, not Pyke, Rakan, and then dashes to somebody. He banned Elise. Okay, I can see Elise being good into Pyke. Okay, I can see that one. Elise support is for sure good into Rakan, into Pyke. But I think Elise support is way less popular than Rakan, no? When is T1 playing tomorrow? Playing today, after the first match.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Found them.
Minions have spawned.
Let me lock in. I don't miss. She just pushes me in though.
I told you to stand back.
Pushes me in. Okay. Actual base soon. The way she's using spells. Is a bit saucy. Oh my god. Backspit kinda bad. Trying finishing for Clarkson. Thank you for the sub. Trying his butts out of the map.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Probably she dies here. Yep.
Has been slain.
Completely overextends. I need to try to push this in. Okay, TP to tower. Very passive TP. There we go. Not bad. 9 TP, 850 mid. She does freeze a bit, but that's fine. Such is life. I got the last chapter. This is huge for me. I don't know where... Actually, I know where Rakan is. I need to be a bit careful. And Shen should be top of the map. It's probably unlikely that he ganks me. I can kill this Talia on my level 6 dink.
An enemy
Damn.
has been slain.
I'm gonna hover bot here.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Fuck.
An ally
Oh! If I'm like half a second faster, I got nothing out of that. And to leave, we got a reset off. Not good shot. Not good. Not very good, not very good. No, I fucked up my Q. Oh my god, my Q was bad. Oh, that really sucks for my Lee. He even tried to help me, but they just outnumbered us so much. "45 seconds ult. My Q was bad. I think that Talia would have died if my Q actually was better. There's no way we die, right? This is so troll. In my humble opinion, this is insanely troll. We can't... Talia, we wrote it. We can't be losing on bot side after they spent all the resources mid lane. Like, we just can't. And now we're overcommitting and Talia's gonna ult us or what? I can hover with my ult soon. Can I gather?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I missed! Fuck! I missed on no boots of Tristana. What is wrong with me? She's no boots and I missed. That should not be missable. Everything is going wrong this game, man. No way. Everything is going wrong. She flashed? Oh, she flashed, so I didn't miss actually. Right? I think she probably flashed the last shot. I don't know anymore. I don't know how we keep dying bot lane.
An ally has been slain.
I feel... I feel really 1v9 in this game, like, I don't know. Keep rotating and nothing is happening.
An enemy has been slain.
Luden's power spike. Take his time. Ah, this guy really rushed swiftness into Leo. Swift is first item into Leo. I guess I go hover top. I feel like we won't need my ult though. I'm gonna burn my ult for this guy, but we're gonna lose the dragon in return. Fuck. Yeah, dragon gone. This guy's stepping back.
Has been slain.
Like, I need to get this pink.
Has been slain.
I could have walked in earlier. Don't know where Talia went. This guy went Swifties, but he's not dodging anything. Wait, my bot lane has 4 plates? Wait a second, my bot lane has whole tower? Winnable, winnable. It just became winnable. Show first shot gold so far? 230. Very good. That's a very good number. No blue ward. It's not good. I feel like we should lane swap, no? Our Darius has full armor build anyway. Why don't we lane swap this game? Really good. Like that's a pikey that I need, you know. That is what I need. Oh, he died after. I'm in his head, bro. He can't dodge anything. I'm in your head. She's just tanking the wave, though. I'm stupid as fuck. Why did I greet for this stupid plate? Cringe. My excuse is that I haven't played League in 3 days. That's my excuse. Talia got the shot on at least. How is it possible that enemy Tristana is 9 kills? My bot lane is just trolling, no? 9 kills Tristana, like, are we even trying? Are we even trying to win? Prefer not being side with Zarat, I think it's very bad. I should be mid this game. Bro, I feel bad for her. And my ult is just so fucking strong. I'm just one-shotting her. Do I TP? Do I die? No. I low-key should have died, I think. I low-key should have died. I got a bit lucky in my opinion here. I got a bit lucky. Sorks. Why is Spike on the opposite side of our team? Talia, no Seraph. If I damage her a bit, I can ult her. This tower will die though. Well, my Cork is gonna die. Or he actually killed. I'm trying. I don't know if I hit or not. I'm gonna wait for passive proc on the ward. Need to keep regenerating my mana. Holy my damage. Holy moly my damage. I am nuking them. Nemesis is the only player who plays Zart in Pro right now, or what? Champ is so strong. Oh fuck.
An ally has been slain.
Really? Really? I don't know. What is this gameplay? I feel like my bot lane is not playing to win. It feels like my bot lane is not playing to win, and I also think my Lee building lethality is a little bit troll. Like really? Lethality Lee in 2025? In a meta where HP item stacking is OP? Really? Jarvan OP is lethality. I mean, Jarvan just has brutal AD ratios and the build surprises a lot of people. I don't think it's like OP or something. Holy shit, she just got destroyed.
has been slain.
Bro, listen is useless. He's useless. Ah, Shen getting moon spit in the bush. That's kinda annoying. I knew she was gonna get baited. Shen goes for a random taunt for no reason. Oh my god, we're so back. I'm basically full built at this point. We're so back. We're doing it. The curse book. We are doing it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stana tilted out of her mind. Rightfully so, gunshot. What is happening there? Like, not the best ults on Totalia. Is low though. Are we good? Motherfuckers, honestly, my team.
An ally has been slain.
Like, motherfuckers, they're not playing to win. They're legit not playing to win this bot lane and jungle. Oh my god. Like, I'm 9 kills and they just don't play around me. They're just so brain off. Bot lane and jungle are not playing to win this one. Oh my god. Crowny would be typing a Bible in the chat. I need to be better than Crowny. I need to be better. I mean, my bad a bit, but still got her. She flushed. Sorry, Scott. Oh my god, I need to run. Atrix can be behind me. I'm fucking dead, lads. Please help me. Thank you. Oh my god, this Atrix champion. Hard to deal with. I need level 16 here. No. Oh my! Woo! That was insane. Rebuilt. Oh my! It's almost predicted. Well, I cancelled his base at least. Okay, Tristana, what are you doing? Baron? Baron? I should be fast enough. Huge! Oh my god! I'm back.
Unstoppable.
25 major? Almost. Can we do the Baron this time? 1 minute to soul. Baron fast into soul? Or we can Baron? Leave my top laner alone! That. That. Life is kinda good.
My victory will be absolute.
Close. No. Goodbye. Fucking artillery, man. My champ is nuclear bomb. Can't buy anything. Come on. Give me another slot, Riot. Slot boots or nope. But I'm overkilling people anyway. I don't think it's worth, guys. I'm overkilling people, you know? Mobility is just more important.
Safety to my ally.
I'm gonna give Corki the kill. Because I'm infinite gold.
Your turret has been destroyed. has destroyed a turret.
Atrix is on me. I had to shoot fast. I couldn't wait there. I tried. I knew Atrix was flanking me. Maybe I stalled enough time. I mean, I did take one with me, right? Before I died. I'm sure some Magi was lost, but nothing that can be regained. I mean, I could also sell the Magi and buy Shadow Flame. This doesn't seem like we can end. We're gonna get one tower and that's it. In fact, we might die. Nice. Cook. Very good. Corki just does no damage or what? Raleigh for Storm Surge? No. I think I'm gonna sell Magi and buy Shadow Flame. I think that's the play. Look at that image of Stana, she's buying magic resist, and this guy too. My champ will take a heavy damage hit now, I think. Because they're just stacking a lot of MR. I'm a lot less mobile now. You can see the moon speed difference right now. Ah, okay, moon speed difference. Yeah, the MR they bought is really tough for me. Did we lose Soul? Kind of feels like we're gonna lose Soul. I should go Blue Orb. We're gonna lose Soul. Maybe we lost the game now. Well, I can kill their ADC, but I can't kill the Soul too. That's a bit too hard even for me. I think I'm dead now too. What? How did that reach me? My bad. How did that reach me? Oh, so sad. Couldn't carry. I tried. I tried to carry. At this point, I should sell Criblum for Void. It doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference. Spike stole the wave a bit. Spike is such a useless late game champ.
defeat.
GG. I was not able to carry. GG. That's fine. Happens, I guess. Happens. Croaky actually did more damage than I thought he would. Park and Lee Sin, EU, these champions. Alright, I'm gonna go toilet, and then after I guess I can watch the FlyQuest AL game 2. Oh dear. Ay, ay, ay. The water at our house is breaking. It's fucking breaking all the time. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it right now. Because I'm thinking about shit. Okay, let me reset mentally. Okay. What's going on? Hope you're doing well, thank you. Should we watch game 2? Alright, let's go over game 2 now. Go over game 2. The first game FlyQuest won, not bad, not bad. You can see like the difference, IMO. The difference between like top tier Eastern teams and top tier Western teams is like, if you're really talking about the top tier teams with like good rosters, like you can see that Eastern teams are beatable, is what I'm trying to say. From that game 1, like Eastern teams make so many mistakes, IMO, like especially, yeah. Okay, let's just hit this game really fast. First pick Rise, very big hater of that. We pick Victor into it. Why? It's like, why? Like, we're owning game 2 Fearless. There's like billion of champions open. We didn't even counter pick Rise. In fact, fun fact, I actually liked picking Rise into Victor. I think Rise is good into what Victor likes to do. So I think they just self-counterpick themselves. This just doesn't make no sense. So okay. Vi, Chandel, a lot of Chandel priority over the last few two months, I would say. A lot of Chandel priority went up for so many teams, and then Yorick blind. What the fuck is this? What am I watching? What is this shaft? And why Mordekaiser into Yorick? I don't get it. Like, I've never seen Mordekaiser into Yorick. Like, nobody plays that, right? So you never see it. I wonder what the thought process behind it. If you ult Yorick, does the maiden leave or what? Does the maiden leave? Maiden is not with it, or maiden stays? Biba says Morde counters Yorick. Okay, the thing is, like, even if it does, which I'm not sure, even if it does, Mordekaiser is just the worst champion in the game in competitive play. Like, it just is. It just is. This is just a bad champion in competitive, regardless of if it's a counter or not. It's just a horrible champion. That's just genuinely what I think. This champion is just dog shit. It just has so many weaknesses. I don't even want to get over it. Over the weaknesses. Yeah, okay. I mean, FlyQuest deserves to lose this game. I don't even know if they won or lost, but FlyQuest deserves to lose this game. Like, come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? We drafted the worst champ in the game, called Kalista, against a fucking Eastern team. It doesn't even... Corki, okay. Corki's fine here. And Nico. Corki and Nico. Wait, Corki and Nico. What do you pick here on R5? You obviously need a range support, because else your Kalista pick is useless. But what range support do you play with Kalista? When... I mean, Kalista plus range supports is just meh. Renata. I just don't see how that's good. What is Renata good into here? It's not good. Renata is just not good this game. This pick is just int. It has almost no value. This pick has no value this game. And it has a losing matchup. Like, what is the point? Morgana or Lux? I'm trying to think what supports did people play with Renata back in the day? Like, there has to be some sort of like a mate support here that's half decent. Soraka? Kalista? Yeah, Soraka! That's way better than fucking Renata. 100%. Soraka, like, that is so much better. Ugh. I think FlyQuest draft is horrible. This is just disgustingly bad draft. I mean, I'm gonna go over the game, but... already from job POV, I think the game is just lost. What the fuck can they even do this game? Like, what are the tools? Where's the winning play this game? Stack Drakes? Minute 5, White does the Dragon? Is that the play? I guess it's just stack Drakes. That's the win con, right? Yeah, that is the win con. Can Soraka silence interrupt Nico ult? No. Let me see. Like, see, bottom laning phase is not going too well. Like, this is game losing. This here is game losing. This right here is game losing. Because you last pick support, and you picked Kalista to try to win lane, and you're losing lane. This is game losing. This is so reportable. Oh. Oh. What happens in this top all-in? I mean, he misses the E, but does he win if the E hits? No, right? I don't think so. Even if the E hits, I don't think so. Also, look at Bipa. Look at the health bar here. The UI on the health potions. He chucks one health potion, and then he insta-chucks another one. But the first health potion is not even half the ration. So he basically also wasted 50 gold, is what I'm trying to say. But anyway, he missed Q and E. Oh, he misses the Q too. Okay, I think he doesn't win this, regardless. Even if he hits the E, the Yorick can after flash the Q anyway. You know what I mean? I don't think he wins this in any case. I think this is just a misjudge of strength of champion level. As much as obviously, you know, counterpicking Yorick, dying level 2 is not ideal. This is not the only problem of this game so far. This is not the only problem. Like I would argue the bigger problem is still that bot lane, the fact that bot lane doesn't have push in this lane, because again, the only win condition in this game is to stack Joggins. You don't have another win condition. It just doesn't exist. Also, like, this is another problem too. Mid lane also had counterpick, right? Ryze first pick into Victor, but Victor is losing. But Victor is an early game champion. I think at least. So if Victor doesn't have early game push, I mean, okay, I shouldn't judge too fast, honestly. It's only minute 3:30 and Ryze already TP'd, so I shouldn't be judging that Victor doesn't have push. That's just dumb what I'm saying. I still think the champ sucks, but whatever. So Chandler gets both top and bot crap. What does Vi do? Oh, so Vi finishes clear and goes top crap. And then Chandler is on top crap. So now she has to base and also loses bot crap. That sucks. Because usually you can trade at least one crap. That obviously sucks. But again, losing the crap is not the end of the world, right? So Vi is here with double longsword. She's just fishing. Okay. Looks for a mid gank, nothing there. So for example, I don't like what Inspired is doing here, right? Because look at Inspired. His Gromp is about to be up in 5 seconds. He should just be instantly starting Gromp, IMO. I feel like he's wasting a lot of time here. But it's 4 minutes into the game and we are down 1k gold already. Like, this game is already looking so doomed because we get outscaled to another dimension this game. We're losing early game and we get outscaled. It's really bad what's happening here. This 1k down right now is more like 2k down with the team comp, maybe even more. So wait, they got the sums? Nah, they flashed for flashed. Okay, that doesn't matter that much. Vi finishes clear, but this is good by Chandel. Chandel is protecting the Juggernaut start, the only win condition Lycos has. So as long as Chandel doesn't give the Juggernaut here, and Vi will need to again rotate to top camps, life is good. Right now, Chandel is level 6 on blue and Vi is level 5. This could be a blue buff invade. They got bot and top push, and Inspired has to bleed camps. This is so good. This is so good. This is just looking like game is cooked. Drop start. Whipper is gonna give away for it or what? Because Yorick presses Q. This is so broken about Yorick, you guys can see, but let me move my cam. Yorick presses Q in the minion wave here. So this is very OP thing about Yorick is he doesn't actually need to be in the wave to get the wave pushed and to get the wave gold. Because I think the things that the ghouls skill, it gives you golden XP. Very stupid design in my opinion, but it is what it is. So the fact that Yorick now rotates to these grubs is really good for him. Because this wave is slowly gonna push into FlyQuest. They get 1 grub and they get out. AL gets 2 grubs. See that? On a timer. They got all 3? Oh, they got all 3 grubs. Okay, my bad. My bad. I mean, in general, grubs are not insanely big value. But if you have 3 pushing lanes, then grubs are obviously going to be a bit better than usual. I mean, I wouldn't surprise me if the grubs don't translate into any plates, because the grubs are just garbage. So Chandler is bots out the map and he's just gonna start the Dragon. Obviously good, right? It just seems to be free Dragon because they have mid and bot push. Very good. And by taking this Dragon, you basically deny FlyQuest's win condition, which is to stack Dragons. Game is so cooked. Forward, okay. Why is it gonna look for a desperation botlane gank attempt? It could work, this could work. No sums, Corki should be dead. Wow, big mistake by Renata. Look at what Renata does here. This is so unnecessary, look. Right now, the gank, Corki will die. Right now the Corki is dead. You don't need to flash or ult with Renata. Like, they massively fucked up. Like, this should just be a 1-for-0 Corki dead. But they completely misplay, overgreed, overchase, and die. And Bupa dies too. Yeah, I don't know if Mordekaiser counters Yorick, because like, I don't get white wood. Like, I get it, you ult the Yorick, right? And you put him into the realm, right? I get that part. But Yorick is probably too tanky for you to be able to kill him in the ult. That's the first thing. And then second of all, when you don't ult him, what does your Morda do into Yorick? Because I think the Maiden is just so good into Yorick, in my opinion. Into Mord. Fuck, I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, Yorick Q has like insane sustain, right? Which I think is so good into Mort. You take the fight all in into Mort, then you Q when you're low and you heal. Like, that's just good into Mort, IMO. It doesn't win it wise. Yorick is 54% win it into Mort. Yeah, I think in theory, in my head, I don't see why Mort would be good into Yorick. I would think the opposite is true. I would pick Yorick into Mort. Even though I've never played the matchup, just in theory. I don't get it. I don't get it. I honestly just don't get it. Like this is basically when Baus wants to play Nautilus top. And I'm like, no, this shit is useless. I don't want to play with this. This is like the same thing, you know? If I have a more top in my team, I'm just telling the player that it's useless. I don't want to play with it. Okay, what's happening here? I'm not paying attention. Chandel caught in River. Mort ults the Chandel and kills him. No, ults the Rise and kills him. And then dies. Meanwhile, on the top side, FlyQuest botland dies. That game is over. This game is just over. Also, don't get me started about the builds. Why are we building Sarah from Victor? Why? This is the most useless item you can go on Victor. 0 damage, useless build. Complete vegan gameplay, if you build this. Another Drake. Like, I feel like I should just skip the game forward. This game is over, bro. Let me actually relock really fast. This game is over, 100%. You go Royal Lianji this game? No, you go Torch Lianji. You should buy Torch and then Lianji on Victor. That is the best build you can do this game. There is no better build. I guarantee you. Okay. I actually got a kill. But the Mord just dies to tower or what? Almost. Well, it's not bad, right? They got the kill, but I think the game is just doomed. Like, their comp is just impossible to play from behind. Why did FlyQuest draft so many bad champions? This is like one of the worst drafts ever. This might be the worst MSI draft out of any team. Like, I'm not even kidding. This might just be the worst draft out of any team, out of any game at MSI. Maybe even in 2025. Honestly, now that I think about it. I don't know if this could be the worst draft of 2025. Like, I would never play this draft. 0 chance to win. Like, if I'm looking at this game, I'm betting on 100% on AL winning, like, no matter what. Wait till you see the next 2 drafts. I refuse to believe they're worse. I refuse to believe that they're worse than this one. Bro, I'm trying to log in. I'm not really paying attention. We will see, but I refuse to believe they're worse. I don't think there's anything to review this game anymore. Like, Atakan gets taken, like, they're just bleeding, another Jake, and it's gonna be solved in 4 minutes. Thank you for 60 months. That's 5 years, by the way. Thank you. How insane it is. I got subs that are 5 years long. Would you ever consider coaching? No. Coaching is like the worst job you can possibly have in esports. Sadly, it is just the worst job you can have. Like, coaching players individually, I think that's rewarding. Coaching teams? Nah, that is just the worst job ever. Coaching maybe would be more fun if you're not that good anymore. But for myself right now, like, why would I coach when I think I can play better than players, you know? But even then, coaching is just factually the worst job. Like, how is it just not the worst job? You get paid literally nothing. It's impossible to judge people, the coaches, whether they're good or not, because you know nothing about what they do. People judge coaches based on how many titles they have, which is fucking stupid. You get paid absolutely nothing. You have no power over players. Maybe you do if you're in Korea, but not in fucking Europe or NA. Players are just simply more important. And anything goes wrong, you're probably losing your job. Or you lose, you're probably a shit coach. You win, you're probably a good coach. That's how people judge you. You just complete RNG whether you have a job or not, in a way. It's just a horrible job. Alright, game 3. You guys said game 3 and 4 are worse jobs. Let me see. We're about to find out. What do teams ban, by the way, first 3 of MSI? What do people even ban? Poppy, Cassio, Renekton. So target ban and Poppy, Renekton. Chase, Silas, Gwen. I don't know. Weird bans. Yeah, first pick. A FlyQuest. Okay. What I've noticed so far at MSI is that a lot of teams resort to first pick in TF, like game 3, game 4, game 5 of Fearless. A lot of champs are out and then they start first picking TF, is what I've noticed. Okay, so TF first pick. What does AL respond? Varus, Wukong. I think bad rotation. What? This is bad. I think Wukong is bad. I think Varus in a vacuum, not too bad into TF, but I just think Varus is overrated in general. Like, FlyQuest could easily just respond with Jhin into Varus and pick a jungler. Like, Nidalee is also fine. You could literally pick Jhin Nidalee and the draft is fine if you play it well. Like, Jhin, I like. I like this. What is the third pick? What? What? Fuck, man? Like, this is the problem with support players. They only play melee supports. So then you're in game 3 of Fearless and you have to lock in Alistar instead of getting a Bard angle or something like that. Oh my god. Disgusting. Azir. I mean, so far I prefer FlyQuest comp. Let's see what happens 4-5. They banned Bard. Motherfuckers! You banned Bard when you could have picked it. Seriously. Okay. Sion. I like Sion. TF and Jhin are bad champions at killing Sion. I can kinda get behind this pick. It fits the comp. What's the 4-5 here? What would I pick 4-5 here? I would pick a bruiser like Ambassa. I think is good. Something like a bruiser like Ambassa. And a jungler. Jungler could even be AP. You could even go Lilia, you could even go Nidalee, in theory. You could go an AP jungler, and if not AP, you could go... I don't know what junglers are open at this point. What junglers are open at this point? Cho is good. Cho, good pick. I like this. Good pick, good pick. What jungler did they lock in? Viego. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Let me tell you what's not good. Fucking picking Alistar, not banning Braum. Fucking read. Idiots. Holy shit. How do we not ban Braum? This is insane Braum angle. It's like the only support that could possibly be good this game. Renekton's in FlyQuest. Like, how did they not ban Braum? By banning Loud and fucking Bard over Braum. And then we're picking 2 Millichamps and 4-5, so Braum is even better. Oh my god, like, at least if you're not banning Braum, then don't opt into Viego Cho. Pick fucking Lilia or Nidalee or something, so Braum gets less value. Oh my god, these teams have no clue how to draft, genuinely. How do we let Braum Azir and Braum Varus? It's like, no, you can't get a better Braum angle here. I mean, I'd be willing to say that FlyQuest has no business losing this game if this Braum pick doesn't happen. But now that there's Braum, I don't know. Maybe now I can see them losing, yeah. Just imagine there wasn't a Braum. Oi, oi, oi. Ragey. It's the only problem, man. The draft is literally perfect. Just don't give them Braum, and it's literally perfect. It's hard out draft if you don't give them Braum. Isn't Viego bad without any burst jumps mid or top? No. This is a free game for Viego. It's just Braum. Braum is just OP against this whole comp. I mean, I don't know. If FlyQuest doesn't win this game, it's literally because of Braum. Like, I'm literally telling you. Okay, I'll watch the game after. I will be going into the game. Ali said Braum was bad there. No way he said that. I refuse to believe. You're just trying to rage bait me. You're trying to rage bait me. Alright, what's going on?
To Summoner's Rift.
ADC. ADCing it up.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Watching MCoy tonight? Off stream, yeah. Off stream. Yo.
First blood. Minions have spawned.
Why off stream? I don't have coaching permissions. So what do you want me to do? Live view in 2025? Come on now. No one's gonna watch a live view. Literally. When was the last time you guys watched a live view? Nobody's live viewing anymore. Because coach streaming is the meta, you know? Jhin is better than Ashe as a utility champ. Right now it probably is true, yeah. I think Ashe is probably underplayed, to be fair, but ADC meta is just very open, you know? Like people can pick so many different stuff right now on ADC. Come here and give me 4! Come on! Oh my god. Bro, I need 4. Playing Jhin is so satisfying. Thank you for the sub. Jhin has started the winner right now. Nah, his winner is fine. Or I'm cooked, shot. Okay. Should I be completely honest here? Should I be completely honest here? I'm stupid. I AFK'd mid and saw a Gragas. Gragas is usually a jungle champion, so I thought their jungler was mid. Then I realized that Gragas is not actually the jungler, it's Viego. Because for some reason there's a Gragas mid in this game. And then I died. GG. I'm stupid. The lane is really frozen for this guy. How does that stun me? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What the hell?
Me?
A single myth alone could never contain my talent.
An enemy has been slain.
Where's the smolder going? What happened to Smolder mid? Rod made him more of an ADC. We had number reshape. He scales more with gold and less with lavas and stuff. Are you good, Sona? Why did she suicide? I don't get it. That was like free trade and she kept over trading to get 1-for-1.
Killing spree.
Let's practice a new emotion, shall we?
Okay. Playing Jhin is so relaxing. Why did I ult like that? Why did I ult like that? That just wasn't smart. That just wasn't smart. Oh, sorry, Sona. Ah, she doesn't die. This Smolder is very overstaying. If I cancel his base, it's kinda cooked, I think. Okay, I don't have to. Boom!
An enemy has been slain.
4.
Shut down.
There's a pink ward here? I don't mind being ult for ult, it just sucks that I lose 100 mana, right? Trying to clear a pink ward with Jhin. That's a challenge. Got Yomus. I'm like 40 CS up on this Smolder.
You have slain.
Okay. Four.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Life is good. feel like if I was an ADC main, I'd play like Ezreal and Jhin. These are just champions that are so fun, fundamentally. Aphelios? I think Aphelios is just like too fragile, you know? Aphelios has the potential to be fun, but Riot needs to change him a bit. Bro. Bro! Attack something, Sona! Oh. Four. Two.
Dominating.
Oh, we're gonna get double stunned. Please don't steal my cannon. You did nothing, Katrina. You did nothing. You don't deserve it. Now she dies. Close. I'm going mid lane.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am going mid lane. No way. My bad. I don't know how I got caught. I'm stupid. Sorry. Pull the crony. Pull the crony. What with that? Holy! Nice. Worth it, honestly. Bard without ult is... It's worth it. Four. No, I want to kill the range one. Ah, lost my flash because I'm greedy. Bonk. Missing everything, classic. Bonk. I need to base. I don't know what she's doing.
Shut down.
How much stacks does the smolder have?
They call me a snake. If my words are venom, let it seep into their veins.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can I do this? Nope. Need to reload. Cannot do that. Time to rotate. Are we going for this? Of course, the bard ults me every time, bro. Every time he ults me. That's not war for him. Yeah, I don't think it is. He hasn't ulted anybody aggressively this entire game yet, you know? Because he only ults me. Am I that? Like, is he that much faster than me? Nope. He ain't.
Shall advance the plot.
I don't know why I'm not Wing on Best ult. I'm brain AFK a little bit.
Stories can tell when conflict is in
Come here! Bonk.
Ally has been slain.
Game over, I think.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jin and Sona isn't too bad, I think, of a duo. I don't mind it. Well, decent this game. Maybe it's because we won the lane so hard. Ah, but now she steals my kill. Don't appreciate that. Swain still playable mid? Yes. Swain is still playable, indeed. Or Smolder. Assassinated.
Familiarity breeds monotony. I bring life to their own tired tales. I will bring you a tale to completion.
Okay. This Sona champion, I think, is just OP, no? Damn it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, it's are not the best.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The fuck was my W?
Killing spree. Rampage.
4.
Has destroyed a turret. Double kill. A summoner has disconnected.
4. Jin is an amazing designed champion. Let's finish this third game fast now. So once again, the brown pick, as we said, very 1v9. Does it matter? Will it matter? This time, Tarzan is pathing to top lane with Wukong, not bot lane. Interesting. I wonder why he does that. If I'm Wukong, I'm probably pathing bot this game. Doesn't make much sense why Wukong would be pathing top. I mean, if you're FlyQuest, you're ganking them, right? 330? Okay, they're fighting like crazy. This is good. This is good by FlyQuest. Perfect. Bait up a fight. Vega comes just in time and you get a kill. Nice. That is exactly what I like to see. Why isn't there music on the YouTube stream? Because you get insta copyrighted and you lose the stream. They ban your stream. You can't play music on YouTube. I mean, so far the game is going fine, right? They got a kill bot lane. Mid lane is maybe struggling a bit, but I think TF made a mistake this game. I already see it. TF made a mistake this game because he should have base TP'd earlier. This is wrong. Base TPing on 1300 gold to get Catalyst, wrong. You should base TP on 900 gold to get Lucidity Boots. Because then you just 2 Qs and the wave is gone and you play just push into move playstyle. I think Catalyst, yeah, I mean, Raw TF is bad. Like, I hope he doesn't buy Raw. I mean, so far again, there's nothing really to say this game. I think FlyQuest should just be looking to take the Dragon ASAP. Unless, I guess their bot lane is still somehow struggling. Why is their bot lane struggling here? Wait, why is their bot lane struggling? Is this normal? Because Jhin got a really good base in. But my question is, should Jhin buy Serrated Dirk? Shouldn't Jhin rush Swifties in this matchup? You buy Swifties, it's very hard for Braum to land a Q on you. It's very hard for Varus to land a Q on you. You should buy Swifties, you shouldn't buy Serrated Dirk. Am I missing something? This is what I see so far, right? Like, I'm just imagining what they could do. Why is Viego delayed with the full clear? Right here. Viego goes for a pink. And then W is the Dragon. Okay. Bases. Okay. Open stop set. Okay. Ganks midland. And now goes bot side. Here's another pink. Okay. Ward fight. Disengage. Go stop set. There's the bot. Okay. Couple of things that I see so far. So first of all, I think TF base TP is too late. Like, it's wrong. And then second of all, Varus Jhin base is also wrong. Because you can see that what happened in this bot lane matchup is, even though he got an early kill, they were still losing priority and they still didn't manage to get any CS lead. So I think this is kind of wrong. How I see it. They should not be, at least, be forced to take the base first, before the enemy. If he went Swifties, I think he could stay in lane longer. So, okay. I don't know if FlyQuest could, but ideally, FlyQuest should be looking to get the Dragon before minute 8 this game. I don't know if they could. Maybe with a different Jhin base timer, maybe they could look for a Dragon. I'm not sure. But ideally, FlyQuest should be able to generate tempo with Twisted Fate tier 2 boots rush and Jhin having a kill to generate mid and bot timing to get a Dragon. Because it's so easy this game. You have Viego, who's a good Dragon killer, and you have Jhin, who will 4-shot it for a lot of damage. Is how I see it. But they didn't manage to get a Dragon. Now it's minute 8 and Grobs is spawning, so AL initiates a swap. Varus is top lane. And now FlyQuest is gonna match the swap, which kind of makes sense, I guess. They don't want to let Jhin into Sion. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. The problem is they're so behind tempo that the grubs are just gonna fall for free. So if the grubs fall for free, then shouldn't we just stay bot lane and get a fucking Dragon at least? I mean, we're trying to get a Dragon now, but this is not gonna work, no? Sion is just gonna stop Viego, no? Or? Exactly, man. Oh my god, like, I hate it. Why are we matching the swap if we cannot contest grubs? Just stay bot lane. I feel like teams are just getting so debated by this swap meta, man. They have a tank, you have a tank. They have a lethality champion, you have a lethality champion. You're playing the same game, just stay bot lane. I mean, this is bad. Just sloppy mistakes in the macro department by FlyQuest. Like, okay, they're doing Jake again. Is this gonna work? No. Still no Jake, and they look for a bot lane play. I think this is so bad, man. Batman. I think if you want to look for a Sion play, it should be S3 STF, because then you have enough damage to kill him. Is it good to gank Sion? I don't think so. I don't think killing the Sion is the win condition of your team comp. I think in this team comp, you'll give resources to Viego and Jhin, not to Cho'Gath, is how I see it. So I think this is just wrong. I wouldn't be TF ulting to Sion, and I wouldn't be ganking Sion, ever. Okay, so they... Okay, this is good. See, I like this. This is good. This is good. Very good. This is good. PP Brown. What the fuck? Okay. MILF Lord Steve, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Holy. Use Flash and Cleanse? Yeah, I guess Varus used Flash and Cleanse, but it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter because I mean, he still dies, yeah. Varus is so easy to kill. Varus is just such a squishy champ. Okay, this might be a personal take, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct when I say this. But listen very carefully. Building Collector on Jhin is trolling in competitive play. It is trolling. It is a bad item on Jhin. You should never rush Collector on Jhin. Never. Ever. Especially not in this game. You might be like, why? Because you have 2 options on Jhin, in my opinion. Jhin has 2 options in builds. One is to rush Yomus, which turns you into a lethality item early, and it gives you a lot of mobility and a lot of playmaking potential. If you think it's a roam heavy game for Jhin, you should buy Yomus. If the weakness of the build is that you don't get crit, so your 75% to 100% crit is delayed. The strength of the build is obviously the utility, the mobility of Yomus, and the early lethality power spike. And good build path. Right? That's the first option. Okay. If you don't think you need the mobility and you think you want to play a slow scaling game, which item should you rush, guys? That's right. Infinity Hatch is actually the play to rush on Jhin. Infinity Hatch. And then Rapid second, and then LDR third, and then fourth, Shield Bow. Not Collector. Shield Bow. If you do the math on Jhin, so if you compare Shield Bow and Collector on Jhin, Shield Bow actually gives you identical damage and a better passive, because the Collector passive is garbage on Jhin. The Execute passive on Jhin, garbage. Because the champ is such a slow shooter. It's not a Samira where she ticks on every ultimate. It's Jhin. It's very bad on Jhin. And by the way, the AD, Shield Bow gives you I think 5 more AD. So that will also make your Q and W and ult do more damage. Shield Bow literally gives you I think more damage than Collector, even if you account for the armor pen. Just because of the 5 AD. Over 10 armor pen. Math. So again, I'm just yapping about builds, but I just think... Yeah, I'm yapping about builds, but I just think... Collector wrong, I think... Roa wrong on TF, you should be Catalyst at max. Heartsteel on Cho is like... I get it. Against Sion in a vacuum, it's good. It's just, Heartsteel is an RNG item in competitive. Because there will be games where you'll be able to proc it a lot, and there will be games where you won't be able to proc it at all. So I think it's just an RNG item. You could make the same argument for Sion in this game, right? He could buy Heartsteel instead of mechanic, whatever this item is called. Yuntal is bad because you need to stack with basics. Yeah, you can't go Yuntal on Jhin. Like, of course not. You get like attack speed, meaningless stat on Jhin. And the passive does nothing as well. Hollow Radiance. Okay, where was I with the game now? I was yapping about builds. I don't know, pro players just make such silly mistakes in 2025 still. It's never gonna change. Okay. I think lane assignments, right now, lane assignments are bad for FlyQuest. TF into Sion, Show into Azir, winning for AL slightly. Azir is happier, Sion is happier. IMO. Now obviously, what does this game come down to, guys? Dragons. If you look at the both team comps, they're identical.
Is
Both team
TF
comps
still a thing?
are about dragons. But I think FlyQuest comp is more of a pick comp, so you need an early lead, which is kind of easy with this comp because you have so many tools. Roa TF, not good. You should buy Catalyst, not Roa. Roa is a bad item. Anyway, my point. My point here. I mean, it's a Jargon game, but AL is getting the Jargon. So if you're FlyQuest, I don't get I don't like it, right? We're minute 13, we haven't gotten a single Jargon with FlyQuest. I think that's an epic fail. I just don't think this is how the team comp should be played. You have Cho, Viego, Jhin. This is a Jargon stacking comp. With a lot of pick potential. And Viego reset means GG fight, if you're in a good spot. It's just that the brown pick is mega value. I mean, okay, we're just gonna wait for a team fight. Because I don't think anything else is gonna happen this game. Doesn't Azir mega outscale this game? Yeah, I mean, if the game goes to 40 minutes and FlyQuest doesn't have a soul point at that point, then yeah, I mean, Azir will probably get really strong. Yeah, I don't disagree. But you have TF, right? You have TF. TF brings you a lot of utility. A lot of, yeah, things you can do. TF is great pairing with Cho, Jhin, Viego. It's a really good TF game. But here's the thing, like, ulting this game is very hard with TF, right? You can't ult top lane, because Sion is not a target. And you can't ult bot lane that well, because Braum will block the card. Braum is very good in the TF. Braum presses E, the card will be blocked. So you can't stun Varus, and Varus is having clans. So yeah, again, like, it's just Dragons, man. You just need to do Dragons. Not with the build TF has, 0 CDR. Yeah, it's a bad build. Because he has 0 CDR, I agree with you. It's a bad TF build. It's important to have CDR on TF, so you spam gold cards, you spam ults. But he has 0 CDR, it's 60 minutes, it's just bad. Batman. What the hell? Could this die be executed better? Nah. I mean, it's not bad, right? Like 1 for 1. And they get the whole tower and a lead on Viego. I don't think it's bad. Now, enemy team has Herald, so they do manage to trade the middle tower. But that middle tower probably would have fallen anyway. And even if they get this mid tier 2, it's useless. I think FlyQuest did an okay trade here. Protobelt's good on TF, but there's mana issues. That's why you go sorcery secondary, not resolve. You go mana flow band and your mana issues are gone. If you need to go resolve, then you go catalyst into Protobelt. That's the build. Did I watch the last Valorant Major? Very little. Very little. Okay. I mean, 90 minutes and we're still not contesting a dragon. How does FlyQuest think they're gonna win this game if they don't contest a single dragon? Like right now, right here. We haven't contested a single dragon yet. Also, I could be wrong, but this is also troll, no? Collector and Viego, second. I'm pretty sure this is just dog shit. Dog shit. Shieldbow is a better item in every single case than Collector on Viego. This is just troll. People need to be taught that Collector is just a bad item, man. Same for Roa. Okay. What is happening here? Because the dragon is gone at this point, so what are they fighting over? A Gromp, I guess. Okay. Down TPs, Cho TPs. Look at the top wave. Cho is gonna lose a lot of waves, right? Is this fight good? No, right? No. It's not good, because Viego dies too fast. With FlyQuest Team Comp, you want Viego to get a reset. Viego gets a reset, you clean the fight. It's that simple. That means that TF has to be the one dying, not Viego. I mean, Braum kind of cock blocks Viego. And then the fight is lost after, because without Viego, you don't have damage. You need a reset. Why is Alistar not flashing in? Yeah, I don't know. Like, should I really examine this fight? Because I'm kind of confused about this fight. Let me see this again. How does this get triggered? Like, I'm actually gonna reevaluate this fight. So TF's ults in, gets nothing. And then Viego goes for Gromp, and that triggers the fight with the TPs. Wukong kinda low, Viego commits. Yeah, why is Alistar not fucking flashing? Wait, that's a really good point. Is Alistar gonna flash to give Viego a reset, or are we waiting for next year? Because that's the only way to win the fight. Is by Alistar flashing in and giving Viego a reset. Like, I don't know if this is a good fight anyway, but the only way to win the fight is by flashing in with Alistar and giving Viego a reset. Then he gets the Wukong clone, he can W out, maybe stall more time, and then Jhin and Cho'Gath joins the force, and then maybe you can do something, right? Also, let me go back. Also, Bruiser has 2 wards in his inventory. He has 2 wards in his inventory, right? He places one now, and he places... So we see this, the players are on different pages. He just burned his wards and he wants to press B. Inspired is looking for an invade. This is just players on a different page. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. This is just like, they need to sync up on the same page. I think probably Inspired's fault here though, to be fair. I think it's probably just too deep play, unless you can argue that if Alistar flashes in and gives him a reset that the fight is winnable. Maybe it is. Maybe. Classic. Is this Velia, guys? I don't think even if Alistar flashes in, they can win a fight. Is this Velia invading on Viego? Because... yeah, I don't know. I think maybe. I don't know. Let's go forward. I examined this fight for like 5 minutes. I mean, game is looking doomed, no? 2k down, when your comp should be ahead. You have a pick comp that needs to be ahead, that... yeah, I think 2k down, very bad. 0 Jargons in 21 minutes, terrible. Crowny would lose his mind. I think FlyQuest is in a horrible spot at this point. Combo into Broom. Okay, that's good. They caught Broom. Where does Quad ult? Quad ult to the right, stuns. What? Okay. This is a good fight. Really good. They get Atakan for it, right? This should be Atakan for FlyQuest, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Braum... oh my god, Spellbook TP on Braum. Should still be Atakan. Okay, really good comeback. See, this is exactly how the fight needs to go. You get a pick, because your comp has billion of tools to get a pick. You give Viego a reset, Viego carries the fight. It's just that simple. This is exactly how the team comp should be played. And they get one good fight in, and instantly the fight is won. Okay, next jargon contest. Let's see it. FlyQuest this time in time. They have the initial positioning. They have the initial positioning, which is good. But here's what I don't like. Shouldn't they stand here? Am I missing something? Like, why do they allow them to walk in for free? I feel like FlyQuest is allowing this team to walk in for free and get this bush. Why? You have the initial position, right? Like, look. They pushed in the mid wave. Protect this area right now. Braum walks in, go on him and fucking kill him. He's not that tanky. He can get bursted. Like, this is the strength of FlyQuest comp. With Show It, you have a lot of burst. You can one-shot someone fast, give Viego reset. I think giving control here is troll. I think engaging on Braum when their team is all in position is troll. Like, this is troll, no? Are we really engaging on Braum? Is this ever worth it? No fucking way it's worth it. You should never burn your entire combo on Braum. Because then Braum will die, maybe. But then you have no spells up for the rest of the carries and the carries will kill you. You cannot. You need to play slow. Gold card, Gene W, poke out the Braum. When he's lower, you can all in more. We cannot be Alistar comboing Braum, man. We cannot. Then just ban Braum, and if this is a Nautilus, then maybe it's a winning fight. I get what they're trying to do, right? They try to like just fully commit, get a reset on Braum. But no, man. No. We can't be doing this. Next. Game fucking lost. This game is just lost. I'm skipping over the lose state. Next Dragon fight. Let's see it. I mean, the position is kind of identical, just reversed. But AL will just start the Dragon. The Sun tanks in front. Broom. Wukong counter engage. Ooh, Viego got reset. Winnable for Fly, or? Super close fight. I mean, I'm just watching it in fast mode, right? Super close fight. And I legit think the fight would be won if Braum isn't in this game. Like, if this is a Nautilus, if this is a I don't know what, like, you can't tell me that FlyQuest doesn't just wipe this fight. It's just Braum pass you. Did Braum pass you anything? I'm trying to look, but watching it in 2x is kind of tough. He passes the Viego here. Yeah, exactly. He passes the Viego. If Braum isn't in this game, this fight is ultra won for FlyQuest. I mean, super close fight. You see, like, again, FlyQuest took a human fight and they almost won it. Or I guess they went even. If they just played with their team comp Shanks, then this entire game, this game was super winnable. I mean, still is, I guess, but it's just the problem with Soul Point, right? They drop this Jargon, the game is lost. Yeah, they got Soul. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. So you think it's only necessary to fix the draftings? No, guy in chat. Here's what I think. Like, it's like three main things that stops FlyQuest from beating Eastern team. There's like three main things, right? It's like, one is draft, two is like fucking item builds maybe, and three is like the way they position for Dragons. Because that's what it comes down to. It's just their macro game when it comes to playing around Dragon. In early game, they don't prioritize Dragon enough. And just the way they set up Dragons is just horrible. So many fights are just lost because of the way they play the Dragon fights. Like, yeah, it's sad that in League in 2025, the entire skill you need is to just play Dragon fights, well, Dragon setups, but they just do them badly a lot of times. And when they do them well, they win a fight. Like, literally. But this game, they gave them like 2 free Dragons, and then they fucked up one Dragon, and then the game is over. Welcome to the Dragon meta. Okay, people have said that Game 4 is the worst FlyQuest draft ever. Let's see what they drafted. Are people correct? Because I said Game 2 was horrible draft. Lucian first pick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have to start complaining already. I have to start complaining. So they pick Lucian. So first of all, what the fuck are these bans? Kaisa and Ezreal. What are we banning this for? Who against who? Against what? These are not even good champs. Lucian first pick, so no Nami is coming. You pick Naut Ziggs. Nautilus Ziggs in 2025. Okay, what AD meter are you gonna play? I guess you're committed to Yon on free in the shaft. Now I have to watch. I'm not queuing up. Like, now I'm actually triggered. I have to watch this game. Hold on a second. So now, I guess you're committed on Yon on free, right? That is the only way your draft is gonna function. You have to pick like Yon or something on 3. Why? No, okay, what could you pick into Lucian here? Let me think. What would normally people pick here when Lucian is shafted this early? What would normally people pick here? So I'm kind of like, this is fearless. Like a lot of ADCs are out. Zari. Yeah, I think you have to Zari. Exactly. I think Zari is the best champ you can pick on 1-2. Or you wait with ADC on 3. I think you pick Zari. Yeah, exactly. You pick Zari, I think. Okay. Whew. So, okay. So the ADC pick is failed because you can't pick Ziggs in 2025. I think, first of all, Ziggs is not a good mage. I think they're better mages if you play a mage botlane. Like, Mel is a better mage botlane. I think, arguably, Lux could be better mage botlane. I think, what else do people play on mages usually in botlane? Swain, if it's a good angle, is better than Ziggs. Hui could argue to be better than Ziggs. That's just a thing. Like, Ziggs is just not the best mage ADC anyway. Second of all, okay, you commit to Ziggs, fine. Well, let's see if we can salvage the draft. And we pick Nautilus for the pairing of Ziggs and Braum is out. Sure, fine. Not gonna complain too much. Like, I get the rotation, right? I just think Nautilus is losing to Lucian Nami. So if right now AL picks Nami, which will happen, I think you're losing, always. So, Nemesis, what should you pick? Well, you should just pick fucking Zari Lulu, man. Just pick Zari Lulu. That's what people handshake. Or you pick Zari, jungle, and then pick Yuumi on free, for example. You just pick Zari with Yuumi or Lulu. Or Aphelios with Lulu. Like that is what people will handshake. Lucian, Nami lanes. That's just what you have to do. You don't have a choice. Now we go to the this rotation. Let's see what they pick now. Ambassa. Let me skip. Ambassa Lona. Fucking hell, man. The Lucian pick isn't even getting empowered by Nami. It's not even too bad. Okay, we can still salvage this draft, I think. We can still do it. So, okay, they have Ambassa. I would just pick Poppy here. Why not just pick Poppy? On 3? It's insane, no? Poppy is open, right? Picked in no game here? Poppy on 3? I mean, it's really good into the first 3. What are we gonna pick? No. No. Why? Why Lee Sin? Lee Sin is very bad to pick early because, first of all, it sucks into Loan already. But the reason why I hate Lee is because Lee is bad into tanks and you don't know if tanks are gonna happen on 4 or 5. I hate Lee into tanks. Okay, let's see what happens now. So I guess, but why not? Okay, they're gonna pick top lane on 4, right? Zat and Nocturne ban. Zat and Nocturne ban? Wait, hold on a second. Zat and Nocturne ban? Are these good bans? I guess I can see Nocturne. But Zat ban? With Lee Sin? You wanna play Lee into Zat? Like, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't they ban, like, Jarvan? Even arguably Kha'Zix? I'm not sure. Not gonna get over-fixated on drafts. Shen. Okay. Let me think about Shen. I think Shen against these 3 champs is actually pretty good. Shen with Lee, decent combo. But also you should ban Poppy, I think, right? When you draft Lee, you should ban Poppy jungle. But okay, in any case, What do you pick on 5 now? Because you need a champ on 5 that complements with Shen and Lee and simultaneously isn't AP. Because you can't pick AP. You cannot pick AP. Especially if they draft a Tongue jungler. If AL picks Sujani, Mundo, Poppy, I don't know, any fucking Tongue jungler in the game, which you can easily pick, the Lee value will go down. The Ziggs will need to be solo AP. What did they pick? Aurora. Okay. And Poppy. Yeah, Poppy's insane here. I mean, it's not even about Poppy. They could pick Sejuani, fucking Mundo, I don't know, any tank. And then you get fucked by MR stacks, so you need to pick AD. Okay, Aurora. What AD meets are your options here? That pair well with Lee and Shen. None. They don't exist, bro. They don't exist. Okay, here's what you do. You put Ziggs mid. You put Ziggs mid. And you pick Zari. That's just garbage. No, no. That's garbage. I think you pick... I don't know. There's no fucking pick in the game that saves this. What do we pick? I don't think it exists. I mean, yeah, they picked Ari because they wanted to complement Lee Sin. I get why they picked Ari. They picked Ari because their team comp needs a CC mid laner, else Lee Sin is useless. But what they don't realize is that Lee Sin is going to be useless anyway because it's drafted too early and they didn't ban Poppy. GG! Like, you know what I mean? If you pick AP, you might as well pick fucking Vladimir here or something that can like potentially 1v9 or Zarat, you know? Like, Ari won't be able to 1v9 here. Because Ari also is fucked by Poppy. Like, they just keep drafting champs that Poppy is destroying. I still think game 2 draft is probably worse than this one, if I'm being honest, but this is a bad draft as well. And I like, in my head, I'm picking Zarat on 5. If I'm picking AP, I'm picking Zarat, right? It's a champ that could potentially 1v9, or Vladimir, or Syndra, something that has more 1v9 potential than Ari, because Ari has none here. Ari is just a charm bot, but you already know that pro players are not gonna play the charm bot build. They're gonna play fucking electrocute, so she will have less haste than she would have had if she actually went Ari precision, and then her charms are gonna be super slow, and she won't be able to 1v9. Veigar, that's also better, yeah. You could literally play Veigar here. I agree. Veigar has some chance to 1v9 this game, man. Ari just doesn't. But this Poppy pick is really good because, like, with Shen, you're supposed to pick like Akali or something, right? But you can't. The Poppy pick is blocking everything that Shen wants to play with. Even Yon, it blocks everything. You need to ban Poppy. Not sure what's happening mid lane, but Ari's getting slammed in trades. Guys, game 2 draft is worse than game 4, I think. I don't even know if there's any point watching this game. I just feel like FlyQuest is again no win con, unless they stack Dragons. And knowing FlyQuest, they're allergic to Dragons, so they will lose. Because they just refuse to do a Dragon at minute 6. I don't know why. Shanks is really good at Aurora. Yeah, I never watch any AL game, so I have no idea about anything about their players. I mean, I know who Tarzan and Flounder are, I guess. A bit. Full clear into bot. Bot fight crap. Can't even win this. Lona misses C. Ziggs rotates, Lucian rotates, Aurora has priority. Bot fight crap lost. I mean, Quad is losing a lot of push in this series, to be honest, but he's also playing garbage matchups all the time. So I'm not sure how much I can blame him. Like, I think if you're FlyQuest, if I go back here to this crap, if you're FlyQuest, you should know you can't contest bot crap. You should go top crap with Lee. Lee Sin should be crossing and going top crap before Poppy can cross. Because you know you can't contest bot crap. Your goal as FlyQuest is, bot lane is fine, because it's Ziggs now, they can play weak side. Lee Sin should be top crap. This is just a mistake. Champion pull diff? No. Quad is a good player. He can play many champs. Not champion pull diff. You will blame Ari when you see what she builds? Bro, I already know it's gonna be some garbage because it's pro players. Pro players still play Electrocute on Ari, even though objectively it is worse than Ari in professional play. Electrocute is good in solo queue and they get you baited by solo queue in scrims. I don't know how we're dying though. This is okay. This right here, why no audio? Because I'm just watching 2x and just commentating my thoughts. This right here is just FlyQuest botlane fucking up. They have no business getting 2v2 killed. With Zeke's note, in this matchup, there is no way you can die. No way. This is like such an easy matchup to turtle. You have TP with Zeke's. You can play weak side. You can fucking throw Qs. You can wait for wave bounces. No fucking way they can die. This 2v2. This is like illegal. Zeke satcheled into them with W. Oh my god! Bro! This is another reason why you don't put ADC mains on Zeke's, on any mage in fact. ADC mains are handless on mages on botlane. Do not put any ADC player that is not originated like a mid laner on any mage. They cannot play it, they just lose their hands on a simple mage like Zeke's. I mean, okay, Ziggs is not super simple, but still. Okay. Reaper solo killed? No. I think Shen in a vacuum is good early into Ambessa. Beaver's doing fine in this lane. What about Ezreal players? When it comes to Ezreal, Ezreal is the worst champion to play if you're autofilled. It's the worst champion to play on botlane if you're autofilled. People, this is the worst mistake people do is they pick Ezreal when they're autofilled. It is the worst ADC to play when you're autofilled. You should play Ashe, you should play Seaver. You should play a simple Misfortune. This is what you should play when you're autofilled, not Ezreal. Ezreal is the opposite of what you should play when you're filled. Do you guys like when I'm yapping about pro players?
Nemesis, does that mean Crowny is
Oh
also handless?
my god. On mages, yeah, Crowny is not that good on. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I mean, he knows it himself. That's why he doesn't play them. This is what I appreciate about Crowny. Crowny is not delusional enough himself to actually pick a mage. No, he's gonna pick Zarya and fucking carry. You know what I mean? Well, that's unlucky, right? Maso misses a Q here. If he hits a Q, he gets a kill. Inspire traits. I think this outcome, even though it's a 2-for-1, not that good of an outcome. Because one kill goes to Naut, so it's a useless kill, and the wave is terrible. I think not that good of an outcome. Why? What's wrong with Ezreal? Ezreal is insanely mastery skewed ADC. So what that means is, it's very bad for people that are not proficient at Ezreal. Which means that if you're autofilled, you should never fucking pick the champion. Because it's bad. Because you lose. Because you will be garbage and you will be useless. Because you can't play it. That's what I mean. Okay, let's just finish the series. I need to stop swearing so much. Oh my god. Are we Catalyst? Oh no. No, man. Let me tell you how I would play this game if I'm Ari. I would go Ari, Malignance, obviously, like the way I play it, with Charm spam, because that's the only win con. And I would make my Lee Sin gank my lane, because I know Aurora Ari matchup is tough. But I would try to find a timing where Lee Sin builds me out of lane, so I get to like level 7, level 9, where I can start wave clearing and the matchup doesn't matter anymore. And then I would play the game. But this is just wrong. Lee Sin spent no time mid this game, which is bad. He went to bot lane, which is a lane you shouldn't interact with. Lee Sin should look for early ganks top or mid this game, because he can get a kill top lane very easily to accelerate himself, and he can help mid lane bail her out of this matchup. This is what Lee Sin should do. So this is just wrong gameplay, IMO. Second of all, yeah, I guess I made my point. Who won draft this game? Of course, EL won the draft. Like, FlyQuest draft is obviously bad. But their builds are also bad. Like, Catalyst fucking Ari. And Ziggs doesn't know how to play his champion. Like, Maso is just not a good mage player. It's not just Maso, it's just like ADCs in general are not good at mages. Ziggs is not easy mage, honestly. Like, it's easy to press S and throw max range Qs, yes, but when it comes to like when you need to play well, that's when the champion is actually hard. We need to land point and blank skill shots and throw spells in a good way and stuff like that. Then the champion is actually tough. I'm not really paying attention. Like, this is good, right? Like, Flyco's got the jargon. This is good. What's happening here? Ari face checks Leona. Okay. Quad. Okay, I get it. Look, Poppy crossed mid lane. Let me move my cam. Poppy just crossed mid lane, but there's no vision because the minions are not there, so Quad doesn't expect this play. This is a very sneaky play. And Quad doesn't expect Poppy to be there, so he dies. A bit unlucky. Lee Sin and Naruto here to trade the kill on Leona, but now Lee Sin dies. Losing fight for FlyQuest. Super losing fight. What is this Aurora build, by the way? What? I'm sorry, but what is going on in professional play? Is everyone just building troll items these days? I mean, I get that the Hunting Guys is stack, right? But I still don't think it's good. Stacking Hunting Guises you should do after one item, in my opinion. After you get your core item. I don't think you should stack Hunting Guises without a core item. 3 mask Chovy built in Aurora? What is the point of that? Did Flyquist use a Shen ult yet? Wait, I'm confused. Shen has ult in this play, no? Wait, let me go back. Wait. Oh, he ults. Wait, he ults and they kill him through ult? Who did Shen ult? Wait, who did Shen ult this fight? Am I blind? Cancel by Bessa, but who got the shield? Which champion got the shield? Ari, right? But it's insta bursted. Wait, chat, does Shen ult give you more shield if you're low or not? Is it more if you're low? It is, right? So this is a misplay. Weeper should hold the ult longer, for more value. It's a small thing. Okay, at least he ulted. I get it's hard while you're fighting Ambassa, because Ambassa is gonna all-in you, obviously, right? But I think he still needs to ult a little bit lower. He ults when it's just full HP. Maybe it would make the difference. I know Ambassa cancels, guys. It's about the shield. It's about the shield. Oh, fucking replays. Skip over. Ludens on 6. Listen with the clips. Dragon contest. Now it gets one shot. This game is just over. Ziggs is so useless. Naut is so useless. Ari is absolutely useless. Lee Sin is useless. I think only Shen is like half a useful champion right now. Everybody is just so useless. What is there even to talk about? Is this another fight? Like, this is the thing, like, Lee Sin just gets pincered by Leona and just killed this game. Look at Poppy value. Holy fuck, it's such an OP champion. Ults away, flashy. Poppy is just crazy Thanos champion. I think Buipa is like the only useful champ this game, like Shen. Okay. I mean, Flash to kill Ambassa, sure it looks like nice, but and you get a dragon. Like, sure, it's not bad for Fly. But when you're 3k gold down already, I don't think AL is gonna allow them to stack for soul. And their comp is just poop. That's nice, another kill. Q on Leona. Poppy ults away. Into Shen, one shot. Fights aren't even close. Fights aren't even close. They're solo. Massive flashes over the wall and kills too. That's good. Dice. Yeah, just too hard, too hard. Even though Ziggs did a really good play this fight. Flashes over, kills too. They just lose. They just lose regardless. They just lose. When they're 6k down, the game is over. Ziggs even dies here in the mid wave. Do you think they lost this game because of Javdi? I don't think draft is the only reason why they lost. But I do think they have a much harder time playing than the enemies. Because of the draft, but no. I think realistically speaking, even if you give FlyQuest, let's say, a winning draft, slightly, I think AL will probably still win most of the games because they're just better, right? This is not only about draft. They also make mistakes that are not draft related. Like wrong positioning, bad skill shot usage, or like wrong macro, or like bad builds. There's just a lot of those. What would I build on Aurora? I don't know, Malignance? Probably.
Can I say Nemesis?
Who won draft when Fly got TF, Jin and Viego game?
I think Fly would have insanely winning draft if Brown wasn't in the game. With Brown being in the game, I think Fly draft is maybe a little bit winning, but not by much. That's what I think. The Brown pick completely nuked their draft. He's the only champ in the game that could save the draft there for AL. This game is over. This game is absolutely fucking over. 9k gold lit. They're just getting made fun of. Our build is illegal. Our build is illegal. Sad. Alright, that's my FlyQuest review. They need to do better. It's the same as G2, you know? If they just draft a little better, play the game around Drakes a little better, stop being sloppy on some parts, they can literally take games off Eastern teams. I see this Aurora build now with Ripmaker. Yeah, I think the strength of the build is that you're tanky. The strength of the build is that you're tanky. The weakness of the build is low CDR and low mana. Not sure. Maybe it's a decent build. Maybe I'm sleeping on it. Maybe. Alright chat, one more game for today and then MSI starts and I'll leave you guys to the Rat. To the Rat King. Let's do this. What is our draft? Time Kitchen Timo? What are we cooking? Now in Nemesis 1. With our current roster, Never. With the roster they have right now? Never. Spider-Man. Goal lethality who commit. Into their team comp? No, sir. Nasus and Lulu. I don't know what saves our draft, because our draft is pretty bad. I'm actually just not sure what saves our draft here. I know action is not the greatest here, but I don't know. I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost here. I think our comp is just weird. I don't feel comfortable playing a mage here. Maybe I should. It's fine, I haven't played Action in a while, so I don't mind getting some Action practice. Who's the best ADC for ranked right now, in your opinion? Best ADC for ranked? If you are from Iron to Plat, it's Nyla. And if you're above that, it's... Then it's more arguable. Then it's hard to say what's the best. It just kind of depends. I mean, there's some solid blind picks like Jinx and stuff, but yeah. What if you're in 70 ping? Then you should play something that doesn't have a lot of skill shots, like Samira, for example, could be good, because you can just ult. Or, I don't know. You're 70 ping, like Samira, or maybe Nyla is also fine, maybe with 70 ping, I'm not sure. I feel like Samira and you press R is like the best bet. With a lot of ping. What do you look at when judging about team comps? I mean, I just look at like the whole picture, right? Like, I see which champions are placed where, what role, and then I can kind of imagine how the interactions are gonna go and what the champion strengths and stuff are. And I mean, there's no simple explanation, right? It's like, I consider thousands of things. I just know, because I have knowledge. Best potato dish? I don't know. What I'm about to do, I'm about to show you guys a secret trick. Watch. 5 seconds for raptor spawn, I'm gonna go in and steal that.
I know what you're feeling. It's regret.
Damn, I only got one. That didn't do a lot.
People without drafting. What are they thinking?
This matchup not that good, I think, for Akshan. I think Mel counters Akshan, personally.
Is it wrong to kill killers? I'll ponder that later.
No, 32 fucking passive stacks on me. I need to go here. Level 2 Tristana roam. This is not gonna work. Miss Dunya, thanks for the 5 gifted. I have nothing. Ah, yay. I think I couldn't either. I don't have enough. What can I do? What do you mean? Why am I watching? Ow! What do you mean auto attack? I'm like 100 HP and enemy team can just right click me and I'm dead. I just auto attack, guys. If you're 100% honest, you did play that a bit poorly. How? Chat lol. How? Explain. What did I do that is poorly? Besides going in at the very last second, Eing and dying. What did I do? Now please explain. Or is it ability usage? Okay, what ability usage? Q. What do you mean Q? I didn't even miss the Q. I'm getting rage baited, I think. Oh my god, I'm dead. Bah!
An enemy has been slain.
Another win for teamwork.
Any critic equals rage bait. I'm gonna open the replay after the game. Make sure to be here.
Back at square one again. Let us proceed to
And then I'm gonna expect an apology.
Shut down.
defend yourself. Watch it fly. Sometimes fate just needs a little nudge.
You can control where the second auto hits on auction? Yeah, you can, yeah. You can.
Just a guy.
Oh my god.
Ally has been slain.
I don't know what to do this game, because I have like no lanes I can roam to.
Don't be an ass.
Trading against Mal is just so hard. He just presses W and beats my champ.
Nice place. Lot of things to swing from.
An enemy has been slain.
This guy hates me. That guy took my plant.
Coming through. silence of a lonely life.
I need to recall, but he might freeze on me. Not much I can do.
It's as fun as it.
Ally has been slain.
Just desserts coming right up.
I got the dragon.
Watch it fly. I'm afraid you must fail. Look at it go.
Oh.
He who takes a life bears its mark on his soul.
Brutal laning phase.
Enemy killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
Found one.
There, now everyone's happy.
Found a shank there. I need to get a shoe ASAP.
That is Akshan's thing.
ASAP. That was a lot of fates I didn't bow barrier. Yeah. I had fate. I had fate.
You earned this. All in the wrist.
You're a great shimmer. Thank you. Bah.
A scoundrel left alone will always be a scoundrel. Watch it fly. I mean,
Guess I got botlane.
An enemy has been slain.
shut away.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Now think about what you did.
I'm hinting. Why did I walk into her? Oh no. Why did I walk into her? What am I doing? And Janna could have just stood in this bush, right? And gave me vision, but... yeah, whatever.
Well, this is interesting.
Latex, thank you for the sub.
One more buff for good measure.
Bah.
An enemy has been slain.
I go top lane.
All in the wrist. Look at it go. A villain will show you much when they don't know you are watching.
It's like no counterplay. It's so sad. No counterplay to that. It's gotta die, I guess. No counterplay.
Someone gave me commands. Ha! What do they think they are?
Opinion on bidets? Really good. They're really good. How do we win this game?
Once they see me, it is too late for forgiveness. Sometimes I sneak up on myself.
How to win?
I have you now. Watch it fly.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Listen to me, love.
Killing spree.
Can't really fight her, I just kinda have to ignore her. I mean, this guy refuses to tank the dragon properly. Okay, then I won't help you. I don't know what to say. I'm not gonna go tank this dragon.
Curse this nagging conscience of mine. I love sneaking.
Going top lane. Huge.
Now for my grand escape. Grappling hook.
Ignite is just so good on Akshan. Like, it allows you to get so many kills that you otherwise wouldn't.
Has destroyed a turret.
It's as fun as it looks.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Look at it go. Say your goodbyes.
Let's get a collector. I need that.
Watch it fly. Take your comeuppance. Coming through. Stealth dive.
Gonna go bot lane. Distraction apply on hit effects on both autos? Yes.
So, how's it going?
Rampage.
Nice, we gotta kill mid somehow.
I've got quite a few tricks up my cape.
Shut down.
I'm pushing bot. I don't know if this is the best play, because I have no grabs. But if Mel has no TP, then this means I get the tower. It doesn't seem like she has TP. I'm gonna get ultra fed out of this. I think it's worth. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a fucking fly on me.
Sometimes I even sneak up on myself.
I lost too much HP. I think I can't all in or no. I need to base.
Rampage. Shut down.
I think I go back bot lane. By running, I'm also stuck in these boots. I should be stuck soon.
Double kill.
Watch your head.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Really good wave clear. Janna almost killed me. Janna almost killed me. I'm saying Janna instead of Janna. Sadly didn't manage to kill anyone. They're all solo. I'm gonna stay on the map until I get empowered recall.
Shut down.
It's as fun as it looks.
Maybe I do this wave. A bit risky, but check us top side, so I think I'm fine. TP. Where's the Nidalee? Not today.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Okay, bro. This guy just heralds away. Yeah,
Glad to see you back less than 3.
thank you.
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
Holy. The collector. The collector passive actually popping off. This is why these boots are so nice on auction. Insta recall, insta go back on the map. It's just perfect.
He has destroyed.
Yeah, and then you fail the E. Collector is really good on auction, unironically, in solo queue. The amount of times you use this passive is crazy. The collector passive is disgusting, the amount of times you use it. It just fits the character perfectly.
Sometimes I even sneak up on my phone.
That's solid damage.
Action away! To the shadow!
Bar's ready. That's my shield.
Has been slain.
No idea what she's doing, but I don't think she wants to leave.
It's as fun as it looks. Their eyes cannot find me.
I think she's that the collector passive. A collector passive plus ignite, that's another synergy, you know? Actually fun. Very fun champion. I'm dead. I just realized there was a shake on me and I'm fucking blind. Oh my god. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Never.
I trolled. This one's on me. Not bad. Good kill. Soul in 45, I wanna get it. I'm going there. Gonna try to save this guy if he lives that long, which I think he might. This is not good. I broke my passive by attacking the Grump. Pumpkin, she's disgusting. Champion. Spinning.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Get on. Sentinel business. Super important. Knocked off. Tension's gone. Look at it go. Here comes the Abbits.
What? I thought he queued on me, but he didn't queue or what? Huh? How did he reach me? Did he queue on me? I'm so confused. I actually don't get what happened there. Not sure. Actually, 10 Jack of Trades stacks on Akshan. Baron up. We should get that.
No shame in starting over. So I tell myself anyway.
Baron up. It's so nice, you always know which one is the right shaker because of your passive. Answer Timo, your lows, why are you all running away from Nash? He's calling us low Ela? Typical ego, huh? Typical ego. Zarya is kinda strong. I don't know if I can outright win her. Win against her. What the? That's why Mal is such a hard counter, man. I just kill myself by attacking her. I mean, my reaction time was poor there, but still, holy moly, I didn't expect that. That was disgusting. Damn it! I lost all the Jack of Trade stacks. Oh, that's how it works. That's how it works. Maybe I keep it then. Maybe I actually just keep it then, huh? How much is Thanos carrying now? Oh, Shake a one shot here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm on my way, team.
An ally has been slain.
Wait for me. I have 610 moon spit. I'm fucking dead. We didn't end. We didn't end the game. Oopsie.
The enemy's inhibitor
Bro, the Nemesis presses W and I can't play the game. God damn. You're a great streamer, thank you. Just us. But you kind of want rapid fire, no? 100% crit plus the synergy. Rapid fire is always good, right? We're gonna lose Elder. Wait, does that mean we lose the game? Go FF if they take Elder. What the hell is this guy saying? Look, Tima's gonna type now. Tima's gonna type now. Oh no, here it comes. Watching you made me go from plat to master. Damn, that's sick. Glad I could help. And then I'm gonna sell Shiu next and buy BT. What? Go Nash and end you ants. Look at this guy. He just loves telling other people what they are. Nemish room, stop hinting and move on with your lives. Yeah, your life is so important, bro. You play video games all day. So much better than ours. Yeah, he loves belittling people. No! What the hell? Well, we're about to fight Elder. This is how we lose the game. Holy moly! That is no joke. Am I gonna watch MSI stream? No, I don't have co-streaming permissions for MSI. No Baron for me, I don't deserve it. Have you tried requesting it? I don't even know where I can request it. I mean, there's no website, right? You just need a contact or what? I mean, it's too late anyway. Like, at this point, Riot has already made up who can coach him and who can't. Like, thank you, I'm almost dead because I... hacking... She reflects.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Let me report this guy. Such an attention-seeking clown. Yeah, I'm gonna open the replay now. I'm gonna open the replay, don't worry. Twitch was telling me that my Q usage was bad. I wanna see it. Koi is gonna be 2k up, I'm up 5k, 2-0 and up 5k, I'm from the future. Okay. Where's that fight? Here. No, wait. My Q use is just bot. I mean, I didn't even cast Q. What do you mean my Q usage is bad? Like, what? What the fuck? That's the point. Okay, when should I cast Q, guy in chat? What do you mean that's the point? There is in UQ auto. Okay. You mean right here? Right here. I should Q auto. No, I don't disagree, but it wouldn't make the difference, would it? I think I die. Like, I know it looks sus, but I think I die. I think I would die. I don't think it would make any difference. But here's the thing, what triggers me, right? I literally said that I misplayed the ending, nothing else, and then the guy in chat still yapped about how my Q usage was bad when I didn't even use Q the entire fight. Pretty sure after Mel's route when you were near tower, I think you could have walked up. No? Oh my god, bro. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. You think I can walk up right now? I can walk up. How? She has barrier, she's getting triumph, Lulu's shielding her, and she can step back and kite me. How can I walk up? This is delusional. This is fucking delusional to say. Q auto gives you shield and you have red. It doesn't matter, man. Like, how? Like, Zeri can click back as I'm walking in, they outrange me, I'm gonna get slowed by Lulu with red buff, and she has barrier and triumph proc and Lulu shield. I don't even kill her. No fucking way I can walk up. Zero chance. Zero. Why didn't you stun a flash? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, no, 100%. Cannot walk up. Zero chance. Oh, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. I see we are losing more energy over this. I don't agree. My goat, I was the melon I was shaking playing against you. Nice. Any tips for me, bro? Like, why do, like, every time I play against someone, they go in and chat and say any tips for me. And now I don't even believe you were the man, you know what I mean? Okay, I feel like I'm getting trolled when this, because this happens too often. At this point, I just feel like I'm getting trolled. You know what? I just got a DM on my Twitter, guys. I just got a DM on my Twitter. The doctor told me I don't have much time left because of my cancer. I've been thinking about the beautiful moments we once shared. Not being able to spend my life with you is the greatest regret of my life. In the time I have left, I want to live quietly. This is the legacy I'm leaving you. Please make sure to keep the information safe. Account, password. Oh my god, bro. These scams are getting unreal. His name matches? Oh yeah, you're right. Now then, he probably is the meta player. But yeah, I don't have any tips because this is not a coaching stream. This is not an individual coaching stream. There's too many tips to give. I don't want to sit here and spend 15 minutes VOD reviewing. Just not in the mood for that. Bah. Yeah. Listen up, everyone. It's 9 PM. MSI is about to start. I'm gonna send you guys to the Rat King. I'll be back live tomorrow. Daily streams are back on the menu. Thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate all the support. What is there to say? I'm gonna go and get some food now because I'm starving. And then in the meantime, I'm cooking. I'm gonna open my phone, put on MSI and have a good laugh. Hope you guys will too. Yeah, regardless, thank you for all the support. Hope you guys survived the 3 days without me, but now I'm back. Now I'm back. NSC is starting in like 12 days or something. There's gonna be Lost Returns content soon. TM. Yeah. It's good to be back. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy MSI, enjoy everything. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bah.